Me too. I do like that. It's like whenever I start my stream, it fucking does a Windows error bong and then says your password's wrong, and then immediately starts streaming. And I'm just like, well.
Oh my god.
I'm like, okay.
Also, get that picture up because I'm doing that right now.
Yes, clearly I can see it's very wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong, and I'm streaming.
So, just to reestablish this, we are doing the whole shimmy to the left if you're doomed, shimmy to the right if you're non-doomed.
Oh, well, I've
I've
been doing it after you requested. Yeah.
Just so we're on the same page, because I don't want to force anything that no one's agreed
makes sense.
I mean, it's easy. You just walk left, wait, then run.
Yeah, you go the way that you were probably going to go anyway, unless you're
likely.
Yeah. That is why I said probably.
Where's my food?
Probably would be.
I hate having to use fucking Psycon cookies.
Why? It's BIS. I don't understand.
No, but
why do you hate using BIS?
It's only to get my spell speed at 232. It's the only way.
Tanks.
That's what it's used for.
Tanks. What food do you use? You've got fucking skill speed food on.
The melt changes absolutely nothing. I don't have any weapons, by the way.
I use Dit Crit.
What do you run it? 242?
240.
240, okay.
Yeah.
So you probably just have
two
a
skill speed melds in my way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What do you run?
240 is
One in,
apparently
like,
the recommended
somewhere?
GCD for this.
Yeah, I have 3 skill speed melds total.
Josh, what do you run?
Yeah, I'm 240 as well, but I have a different necklace.
Oh, okay.
And use crit skill speed food.
Yeah, see?
Lucius, I use skill speed food.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
it's just
The
so
problem with the thing is Chai gives less though. It's not capped on spell speed, so
it's BIS.
Yeah, mine's crit primary.
Mine's spell speed primary.
It's BIS.
Chai isn't. Chai's crit primary.
It's BIS.
But it's like it's whatever.
I'm just gonna say it's BIS every time you complain about it.
Yeah.
Why would you complain about the best food?
You want the challenge.
What? Then fucking.
I kind of wish I could use what's that thing called? Chai instead, but
you can.
Why?
It's just not as good.
You can. Nothing's.
Yeah, I mean you literally can. Yeah.
I mean, by that logic, yes, that's true. It just causes my divinity drift.
Exactly, which is why the other food is BIS.
That's true.
Why are you complaining?
I like that you're both just talking past each other at this point.
I know. I'm just teasing. Well, I'm serious, but I'm teasing.
I don't want to ruin the good mood because actually, Delta. I'm gonna pour. Get the fuck away from the door.
Jesus Christ! Fucking, I'm already there. He just runs at me. You think?
Well, my bad.
Fucking Jesus.
The things we do.
Oh, I did not have enough. Oh, fuck me. Okay, didn't see that coming.
My fingies are so fucking cold right now.
Same. I'm big cold right now as well. I like that you're using fingies as well.
The fact that you guys are meant cold temperatures.
It's the official terminology.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure
Everyone
smelling
get ready
like
to the diagram. Look at the diagram.
Everyone, remember, base it off Grin.
Purple square. Where the fuck is purple square? Is that this
that's
one?
good now.
I was just like, I've never had purple fucking square before. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
The
square. What is that shape?
I just went opposite.
A little bit more Nadell, by the way.
I just went opposite James. It's just like I trust.
I'm just gravity 2ing both of these guys at the same time.
Okay, they're even now anyway.
Gravity 2, go do your work.
We need way more on Grin. What the fuck happened there?
I blame gravity.
What do you mean way more? Like they're even.
No, literally the exact same time.
Near the end there, like literally Grin was on 5 and fucking Adele was on like 0.3.
I think you had a stroke.
No, I looked. It was. It was on.
He did have a stroke. It was.
Okay.
It was weird.
I don't know what happened.
James just used
Adele
solid
just
barrel.
died.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
barrel
It must have been slower.
Solid
barrel.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's because of gravity 2. I'm just saying.
Yes, your numbers show a lot.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, that 70 potency AoE. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. 130 potency. Woo! Damn, he's almost dead.
Denver was right. It was 70.
Yeah, 70.
It's 70.
Oh my
Well,
God.
what's Bean's one? It's what's your ability, Bean? Your AoE?
500. 500.
Phlegma?
Flig. No. The one you. Was it Fligma?
Dyscrasia.
Dyscrasia?
Dyscrasia.
Yeah,
too.
Phlegma's 30 potency.
Yeah, Flig. The one that he always says, "Oh yeah, I made a difference with Fligma, but it's only 30 potency." That one.
Yeah, he's got 2 phlegmas, yeah.
The one that requires him to be in melee range.
Yeah, no, Phlegma's the one
That's
where
such a weird
every time we
ability,
talk about it, the potency gets lower.
Yeah.
That's like all of my abilities. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they get lower every time we discuss it.
Every single time you mention something, Solid Barrel's potency increases by 500%.
By the
I
way,
don't know why. When you said
Gunbreaker,
Flegma, I thought
Gunbreaker
Luna.
broke it. Confirmed.
dude, my fingers are actually freezing cold. It wasn't even that cold today. It was like,
It wasn't.
Kinda
like,
nice,
This has
yeah.
just happened in like the last 10 minutes.
yeah.
I'm chilling, dude. Big chilling.
I thought it was snowing down there.
My room is
I fucking
toasty.
wish, dude.
Yeah.
How far down there do you mean though? Because there is snow on the hills. I think.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
on the
they
Alps.
mostly get, like, most of their snows on the mountaintops.
Yeah,
I
we
still can't get over
we've
the fact that it's completely.
Like, they're still New Zealand, dude.
I know.
I know. But still.
yeah,
Yeah, like, I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I looked out the window of the office and just had this beautiful view of the Alps coast.
yeah, you're on the good side of the fucking.
Yeah.
I face a BK parking
South.
lot.
Hey, that can be good if you're hungry. I should
What?
be tortured from hungry.
Yeah,
No.
I was about
I'm
to
pretty sure
say.
there are better
Yeah.
options than BK.
Oh, I have the circle bug now.
Oh, unlucky.
It's good. It's taking us fucking
It
around,
doesn't
dude.
matter for me though, because I just go to the wall. Like,
Yeah, you go stand on a marker or something.
Yeah.
it's-
Oh, okay.
There was no
Oh,
one on
neat,
it.
dude.
I lived.
I lived.
Faint and Adder were on there. I don't know about Reprisal. I didn't see that. But there
Probably
was
wasn't
Mitt on
careful on it.
I think
Man,
that's
if
all.
only we knew who put reprisal on it.
Yeah.
Thank God I have a spare song lying around.
I put Reprisal on it. What are you trying to say?
Well, your mitt was on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
said-
not all mitt.
Yeah,
was
you
on
said
it.
you can't confirm, but you put it on there.
Well, no,
Your
I'm
job.
saying that. I'm saying that in response to him saying there was no Mitt.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
My bad.
I was
Ben's
very, I was very confused.
My brother in Christ, you pushed
yeah,
the
you did
reprisal.
it.
Hi,
and I saw it.
know.
There.
Well, you get my ID. You get the point.
No.
No, please elaborate.
Nah, every time I'm just never gonna argue with James because it just doesn't go anywhere.
Left.
That is the correct decision.
Solid Barrel moment, honestly.
Solid barrel moment. Jeez.
I'm pretty sure everyone's had
What,
moments.
a
Just the
solid
argument
barrel
didn't go
moment.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fools!
Well, you're the fucking
you're on
weirdo who
Thursday,
doesn't want to
man.
use Biss food.
You're the man who married him, so.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah.
The sheer convenience of using the eternity ring.
Solid Barrel moment, honestly.
Shut up. Yeah, stop talking. What even is solid barrel?
where's that
isn't that like your third hit combo?
It's the second hit in his combo.
Second
Third,
hit,
actually.
Third? Okay, it's third. I was gonna say if it was
Oh, yeah, it is,
second,
yeah.
like why the fuck are you even fucking talking about it?
Oh, that was the point.
It's a 600 potency combo finisher. Come on, guys.
Vorpal thrust, by the way.
Yeah, Solid Barrel, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
True thrust, by the
Oh,
way.
I
Well,
fucked
bye
up.
bye.
Yeah, I got him.
Kill?
Well, there goes Lord of Crowns.
Yeah, you had to make up for the Solid Barrel difference. Sorry.
Yeah. I did it by using Vorpal thrust.
If it's gonna cause a wipe, it's ridiculous. Come on. Ah,
Hey, I lived.
You did indeed.
Why am I playing Dark Knight?
What else would you be playing?
Why
How is
would
this
you not
low?
want to play the best tank in this fight?
No, you'd be playing Paladin.
Why would you not want to use the best food for your class?
God. Alright, let's just focus.
Bravo.
In.
Four.
Out.
I'm going to appoint it too.
Thank you.
I really hope I'm not betting these.
Yeah,
No.
fine.
3B.
I had the wrong fucking phone. What the fuck? I don't even know.
Am I safe to hold the next card? Probably, right? Yeah, it looks good.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Yeah, but basically,
I
is
probably could have held the previous one too.
I just look at it and say if we are like it's like 1% per second to enrage, and I say then we're normally
Okay.
good.
I'll give you the best card too. That's sweet.
Yeah, you can give that to me if you like.
What card is it?
Who's going into who's bursting immediately? To start
Me.
live?
Oh, that would be me.
No, it's me.
Silence!
1200
No, but
points.
like
Oh,
seriously,
oh,
actually,
oh,
who is bursting?
I've said
I'm
me.
setting up trick.
Okay, I'm.
Alright, bye bye.
You get that.
I'm cleavy boying. Look at this.
Yeah, think about all the ADPS from Solid Barrel you're missing out on.
Oh my god, can we stop that?
This is what happens when you marry someone for the tax break.
True.
Oh my god. Actually, just. I won. That jump was spooky. What the fuck?
Bubbles at all?
Wait, you talking about me using my Stardiver?
Yeah, because like you get closer to the middle, so it's like spooky. I don't know. Well,
Yeah,
spooky to me
I guess. Yeah.
for reasons.
Spookies and non-jumpers.
Spooky.
Yeah. Bro, I
I
was.
have no idea why I'm in such a good mood today, but I don't know.
Did you get
Solid
laid?
I'll
Barrel.
take it.
Fucking David.
I don't know.
Hey,
This guy's actually gonna tilt me off. The face
That's normally how it works for me.
I think it works for a lot of people that way, to be fair.
That's true.
They're fucking bursting that way.
Oh, I don't have any Auroras to give Horsefant. Just keep that in mind, healers.
As if I'm not spamming GCD heals like crazy during this part, anyways.
Missionary.
not gonna lie, I thought I cleared Jeff with that.
I'm sure if he did, we would hear about it.
Oh no, he just got really close.
Probably. Oh my god, why is he so low? What the fuck?
Aurora.
I'm healing him.
Aurora, yeah.
There you go, I'll give it right now.
Yeah, James even brought it up.
It's because my dignity didn't crit. I'm just gonna blame it on that.
Yeah, Aurora's a lot of healing. It's
What is Aurora's
It's
potency? Like 300?
200 over 18, so it's like...
So
Yeah.
so
It's equilibrium
Well,
for regen.
it's like
Yeah, it's
1200
1200,
points. It's like the
okay.
same as the
it's a
equilibrium.
hot version of
Did you say
equilibrium,
12
literally.
potency?
1200.
No,
1200.
1200. It's
It
the
doesn't
same
have
as
12
Warrior's
potency?
equilibrium, just as a hot.
Yeah.
So it's actually really good.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
And you
12
can put it on
potency.
people outside your party too, which is why you can put on horse fun. A good way to test on what can go on is like just like go to a city state, target someone who's not in your party. If the buff goes on them, you can do it on horse fun.
Yeah.
Radio.
Find the Dragoon.
You mean the Wyvern?
What the fuck is it? Yeah.
Alright.
Well, actually,
By the
Dragoon's-
Hold on, I'm
wall.
staying here.
Twisters.
Oh, James!
Left under.
No, no, not
What?
James Spin. Sorry,
Then
I saw a Lala
Damn
fell.
it, James.
God damn it, James.
Mit,
Ben had the other
mit,
option.
mit,
Disappointed.
mit.
I'm very
Okay,
fond
Josh
of
is on
it.
one. Party
I
behind.
have to do this.
Yeah, I used my feint on the Quagga, so this tank. Oh,
Don't worry
yeah,
about,
you involved
don't
me.
worry
You
about
already-
healing
You
him.
involved
Just
me, yeah,
raise.
true.
Just raise.
He's
I'm up.
He's
I'm up.
up. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Alrighty, PlayStation
It's actually
2.
great. Yeah, it's actually great. I don't have to actually heal him during that at all.
Oh fuck! That went into the wrong thing.
Rip.
Oh, he's just spamming a link shell or something.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, just focus.
You put it into the novice network.
I'm this way. Okay.
This way, back
I'm
here.
far dodge. Oh my god, this one's fucking gonna suck.
Twisters. Remember, 3-siders north.
Bubbles is dead. No!
Look towards one.
towards
Look
two.
towards one.
Oh,
Look
1,
two,
2.
Oh,
Oh, that would have been so good.
did you have?
It was
Doom
gonna be
first?
scuffed anyways with one dead.
I did not have
so-
Doom, so you had to go towards 2, which is where the free puddles were.
Isn't the
Circle
circle supposed to
didn't
be
go
double Doom?
straight north south.
Yeah, that was my bad. I also
Okay.
mispositioned that.
Okay, so I know
Weird
what happened.
squares.
Cirrus and I got it, and we both didn't have Doom because 2 people with Doom died. I imagine.
Oh,
What
I
did
thought
what
you
did
had Doom.
what did
I
you guys
see.
have?
No, no.
Only one died.
No, I didn't have Doom. Cirrus didn't have Doom.
What
And we had
what
circle.
what PlayStation? Oh, I had circle.
We had squares.
Okay.
Yeah, I had circle.
Okay.
The robot told me I had X, even though I didn't have the marker.
Let me double check.
So, James,
Oh,
we both
yeah,
did
yeah,
Doom.
you guys
We both
had-
went
you
to the
guys had
right spot.
square,
It was
yeah.
just,
Okay.
obviously, none of us had Doom.
Yeah, and then because
It
the
was
other,
just all scuffed
yeah.
anyways because one person was dead.
Yeah. But that was very close. Very close.
I went. I thought. I was
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
guys
go
went to the right place for a non-doomed square. You were just both non-doomed because of the
Both
death.
right.
Yeah.
we
You were
died.
both right, which unfortunately caused a wipe.
okay.
Yeah.
So one person on our tether was supposed to have Doom.
Doom,
Okay,
yes, yeah,
that's what
yeah.
happened. Okay, now I
It's
understand.
X's that are not meant to have Doom, and then it's one square and one triangle
Yeah.
that doesn't have Doom.
Just give me 1 second here.
Okay. I'm gonna check my coffee. See if my coffee's
Well,
set.
like, that was a pretty
Um,
nice PlayStation, honestly.
good.
So
Yeah, it was very
Um,
close. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows this too. I'm pretty sure it's been established the circles can be baited. Like the circle.
The circles are baited on like the 2 furthest
Yeah, too farthest from two
legal
players.
targets. Yeah.
Yeah, legal targets.
Well, it's like it's DPS in the first one.
he's right. He's right.
Yeah, the the 2 Doom people that are farthest away will automatically get circle.
Yeah, I always make a conscious effort to try and get circle for like that exact reason. Like even in the first lot of.
Yeah,
gave
the
me
only
the
people who
wrong
realistically
drink.
have to do any sort of adjusting is the triangles and the squares.
I did my part, right? I was trying.
And even then, it's like, do you have Doom? Yes.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it's
So
really
go here.
not much
It's just a
adjusting. It's just a
flip.
case of, oh, I got a triangle, cool, I'll just go to the side that doesn't have Doom.
That's really funny
So
that
who's
both
gonna-
you and Ceres were both in the right place, but then because of it died.
Who's
for
gonna do
doing
the
it
eye
right.
callouts?
I mean, anyone who can.
Just, yeah, whoever sees the eyes first, call it
Yeah,
out.
just say look at whatever marker. And problem
Yeah.
solving.
I did that funny thing with the triggers so that it tells me where to go. That's why I was like, I was pretty sure I was in the right spot, southwest.
Yeah.
Because I changed all my triggers to tell me where to stand, so I don't have to use my brain.
Of course.
I did the same. It's very handy.
Yeah. I might do the same thing actually.
It's like phase 1. Everyone's like, bring up the diagram. I'm like, nah, the game will just say go west.
I don't think it's the game.
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
Absolutely the game. What are you talking about? I use macros for it. It's fine.
Like I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, like, do I want to be like too dependent on it at the same time? Like my conscience won't let me do so.
I mean, I've done it all. I've done all the way through
East.
Nidhogg without act. So I don't
Yeah,
have
I mean
an
it's
opinion on it.
like it's super
It's literally
easy.
just
yeah.
laziness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just turn brain off.
Yeah.
The greatest sin of all, Slaw.
Well,
Well, that's debatable.
yeah, I don't
I
think
don't know.
Sloth is
You've
the
watched
greatest.
Full Metal Alchemist. I think Sloth was like the worst of the sins.
What, I
was-
think
Yeah, Sloth
I would
is
say like Roth is the worst. Like
She's the one that shapeshifts, right?
no, Roth is the father, isn't it?
I
Or
think he
what-
was Pride.
He's
Is he Pride? Oh, he's
pretty
Pride.
sure
Wrath
He's
was,
Pride,
yeah,
yeah,
Wrath
he's
was a
Pride.
kid. Wrath was the.
I
Wrath was a kid.
I'm talking from the point of view of like, out of all the sins, wrath is the one that'll make you kill people more likely. You know. Like,
Probably.
Oh, but yeah, yeah, it's definitely making the whole point of it.
yeah, we're talking about the worst one, not greed. Oh no, I'm getting fat.
The hold on.
That's
What's
gluttony.
the other thing?
That's
Gluttony.
gluttony.
Yeah, you're right.
Greed
Yeah,
is like
gluttony. He goes,
Getting fat, but with money.
Yes.
I'm
Looks like
hungry. Kill me.
I mean, what I meant by the greatest of it all, I meant it by
right.
it's the greatest sin, hence the worst.
Yeah.
Shit for loves.
I'm looking.
Okay. Oh, you do the same things.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty horny. Lust isn't a great sin.
Oh my god, are we gonna go back to
Has he
that?
got the fucking
discussion again?
slime girls rated up?
Nope.
Oh my god, not that again.
Dude,
He
that,
has it
Crabule.
up all the time now, dude. He lives.
So-
in the
Crabule.
So, I saw.
the Xbox achievement stand plays.
I
New
have
finish
no
unlocked.
fucking words for you all. Anyone just
No, I started reading a manga last night,
why is everyone so
Oh,
fucking
no.
low? What the fuck?
and it was like the basic. It's like a manga that it's like a serious manga, but it's very similar to Interspecies Reviewers in a way, where it's like a serious manga. It's supposed to be taken serious and has a serious plot line, but like the whole plot line revolves around like fucking monsters. So stupid.
my.
what's it called, David? What is it called?
It's called what happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon.
I will
Watch damage. Watch damage.
I am going to find that.
So
Cold is fucking cold, man.
yeah, so basically the basic premise is that there was like one really strong knight who was basically like a monster hunter, because like the monsters basically attacked the country, and he basically single-handedly like repelled them. But his power, it's spoilers. So I won't say for the people who are going to read it. But basically like, because he like
Middle three, out.
Yeah, I'll continue later.
Yeah, talk about that.
Stay out. Stay out. In. Threes, please. Stay out.
Gonna be on Delta.
Oh,
There's
That's unfortunate.
He got
He's
he got
got
attacked. He got attacked.
he needs to be
It's,
up
it's mainly
ASAP.
because I had a low health.
Yeah. He had
Yeah,
low health
yeah.
and he ran like through the
Rescue.
He needs to be rescued. Oh no, he can't be.
no, that's
Unfortunate.
I unfortunately didn't have sprint either.
I just potted. Cringe.
I held my bot.
That's, ladies and gentlemen, why we don't cut through the middle.
Unlike.
I always go for the middle. Just literally case if I just had low health at that point.
Unlike.
I'm not expecting people to cut through the middle, so I never heal there.
I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying I had low health.
So basically, they found out that the reason why the ancient hero guy was doing all the monster hunting, and he was like so fervent about it, is because he discovered that you could basically use monsters as like sex toys. And so now the whole world is just full of like people that just fuck monsters, because it's like, why not?
James, can you read this and tell me if it changes your mind?
James will never
No.
read it. James will never read it.
My
You'll never read
sexual
it.
awakening came from a manga.
Honestly, it's pretty funny. Just as like
If
a
that
general
kind of premise,
like,
I imagine it is, yes.
yeah,
Yes.
because everyone's like horny the entire time, just because it's like so, like,
oh my god.
like
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
it's
so
culture.
confused.
yeah, it's actually like a proper serialized manga, so like it gets weekly releases and shit. It's still going.
Nice.
It's nearing its completion apparently.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So has Ben.
Oh, not yet. I haven't started.
Already.
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
father
he's
is.
reached the floor already.
Out. Or
Oh,
going.
fine, I'll go east. I'll go
I don't know.
east.
I haven't jerked off to it, so.
Disappointed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just it's more like it's a monster hunting manga, but at the end of it, they like sell the parts of the monsters for like as like dildos and shit. Like, It's like so. It's pretty much it's
well
just
then.
like a combat like monster hunting manga. You know, like it's not like they're all
A
just
Monster Hunter with sexual pleasure.
yeah.
No,
they're-
no,
It's not hentai.
It's literally
just,
monster.
it's not
Monster
hentai.
Hunter,
Yeah,
but
like they don't like fuck the monsters. They use the monsters' body parts like as like sexual whatever. You know.
Yeah, like it's Monster Hunter but horny.
It's just
Exactly,
Like fade
it's-
to black scenario.
No, it's you know, it's not. It's definitely not Fate to Black scenario, but they're not out there fucking monsters. You know, like.
They're just not showing it to you yet.
Yes, well,
They're building up.
Well, there's a whole like subplot that the main character is a virgin, so it's like it's important to the plot.
You
You know?
haven't caught the right monster yet.
Very important to the plot.
It is actually it's funny. It's spoilers, so you know I don't want to spoil it, but it is very important to the plot. Left.
don't worry. I'm not sure if I'll be reading it for the plot. Maybe, so.
Okay, well then, basically the reason why the knight was like super strong is because he was using a weapons made from a specific type of material called
bad.
pure exclusive VM, and it can only be touched by virgins.
What?
So his
Well,
swords
then.
his swords are made of a material that can only be touched by virgins, but it gives you special powers.
So it's the whole like 40-year-old version becomes warlock kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I see.
But unironically.
Yeah, but unironically, exactly, yes. Pure
Hey, it was always unironically okay.
It's true. It's fair.
pure exclusivium. Such a stupid name.
It's almost as bad as that fucking Avatar movie using unobtainium, unironically.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Unobtainium.
Just an obtainium. I wonder if it's like,
Dude, don't forget, there's 4 more movies coming out for that.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
They had a kid.
I'm hesitantly excited about
I'm gonna watch it.
the
Why
water
not?
one,
Fuck it.
but fuck, it's gonna be so bad.
I think it's all
Just
coming
what?
out like next year, and then every 2
Yeah,
years.
it's supposed to be like early next year or something like that.
I want to watch it. Why not?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna watch it. Yeah, 100%. I mean, at bare minimum, it'll just be a movie that looks sick. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'll go to the theaters or not yet, but I'll definitely watch it.
I'll go if other people want to go, but I probably won't go myself.
3-3.
We see.
Out.
that's very well.
Out.
Gonna be on 2.
Move. Three B. Yep, nice, got it. It was a very convenient tether for me.
Yeah, like it went straight on you, didn't it? Almost.
Yeah. I didn't see it going to anyone else, so. What's this combo timeout? No, it worked. Sweets. Oh, my stance is off. Sorry, Josh. I'll Voke in 2 seconds.
Oh, dang.
I'm one again.
Good thing Macro goes out there.
Yep.
Why do you stand so far away, Bubbles?
I know, it's super annoying, eh? Fucking.
I find
fucking
all the
strange
casters do it.
characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Bubbles, Edel. Make sure this one dies, please.
Got it?
Run over, run back.
Yeah.
Fuck, my combo is gonna. My Nashing Fang is sitting here ready to go. We're telling,
Because
man.
they died too quickly, or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have used it.
I don't know why, but I feel like my jump is like ahead, so it came up earlier at time. I don't know what I did differently.
I forgot to do that.
Missionary. Prize out.
Oh, whoops. Don't look at my red glow.
You enter.
He entered.
Yeah, I entered.
Solid barrel moment.
Yeah, I agree.
God, I haven't heard this song forever. Woo.
Me neither.
You mean Heavenswood?
Yeah, we just got here. Like,
It's been a few years.
Listening to Spotify. Decides to play Island in the Sun by Weezer, so I haven't heard Weezer in such a long time.
yeah, I have. Yeah, I've not heard Weezer in a very long time.
Is that the one that goes, I'm an island boy?
Yes. Trying to keep up, yeah.
Oh my god.
Get a-
Anyways, just
Get a walk, woman,
focus,
while
please.
I'm staring at the song.
I'm an
Fuck.
island boy.
Boy, I fucking love that video. It's so stupid.
Thunder left.
Okay, I'll take right then.
Stay near the wall, please. Check your baits.
Ah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I couldn't move any with you guys spread around me like
Oh, look at
that.
heavens. Oh god, look at heavens. It's fine.
Mitigation.
Oh, hold on, I have to hold this.
I'm going to die.
No.
Nailed it.
Keep a walk, woman.
So how did people die there?
Too close to each
I
other.
was squished.
Yeah, Bubbles got squished by me and Shin.
I was surprised by the sudden liquid hells on me. I was like, wait a minute.
I was like, one of them will move, and then I'll be able to move that way.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There's actually so much room up north.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Yeah.
move too much because whoever else
So-
was
so-
on the other side of me
so
was
whenever
close,
I'm
and then
not-
moved away.
So whenever I'm north, like when I dodge my twisters like towards the person who's doing the spiral, whatever his fucking
Yeah.
name is. So basically, everyone should be like shuffling north and spreading out north. There should be more room there.
Yeah, that dive snapshot, so you can walk straight through the animation.
But also, yeah, I'm looking at the replay. Like, there's a huge gap between the first person and yeah. Like, because remember, there's no one will be like. There's unlikely to be someone taking a charge for like a period there. Like, yeah, because the
Well,
only person.
in that case, like we did have, like that was the mage, so whoever was taking the dive would have been there as well.
Yes, so, and then but there's still enough room for probably like 1.5 people between. But yeah, basically there was room for a whole extra person up north.
West,
South.
east.
Be careful how fast you run away, David, because you might miss Heart.
I'm not afraid.
He'll just pop his Dragoon cooldown.
Yep.
It's something that
Look, man, we've had people die to that way too much. I'm just trying to make sure the mid goes out.
Yeah, well, you are right, yes, but I'm not the one that dies there normally. It's the casters of the range. But yes,
I know,
you are
I
right.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
I-
thing is, I don't think any of the casters or whatever have died.
Like you
when
can
I'm
can
that.
walk up like halfway.
Oh
but
yeah,
then-
no. That time I was just running in a circle. I literally just did a loop. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I just like dodged the cleaves and then just kept running like in a circle.
No, I was
just
looking
memeing.
at where everyone was.
Yeah.
They got hit by heart.
David just runs back and forth. Couple times.
Shin swap. Shin swap.
Counter. I completely forgot to heal Shin up, but he didn't die, so.
Middle?
But where do you want Ben?
Go left.
I'll go right.
Go left. Okay, go
No,
right.
left. But
Do whatever you. Okay.
it worked.
whatever you want. Just
I
don't
went- I
suck it
went
for
left.
yourself.
Josh,
I
just
went
slow
there.
down a little.
Yeah,
Oh,
you made it hard. You made it harder for
back.
yourself. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
he did it, but
Yeah, he got yeeted.
I even said knockback too. Come on.
Yeah.
I was busy with slow down.
Yeah, because
Oh.
Ben had kind of like cut you off a bit.
Well, I said I was gonna go right, and he's like, go left. I'm like, "Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I went left.
That's what was fun. What?
South.
Wow. Didn't even let my heart of Corundum pop. That's just rude.
Yeah, me neither.
Exaltation casting motherfuckers out here.
Ben swap.
Don't worry, James. I'll never heal you there.
Thank you, Ben.
And then he dies one time. Why didn't you heal me?
Nope. I refuse to let him bully me.
I agree.
He dies, it's his fault. I'll laugh.
If you die, you die.
In real life. Right, all right.
We have many recorded instances of James saying, "Never heal me."
True.
Pretty much.
Hold on the video.
Knockback.
Not
Like
back.
the ball before he got down to like 1,000 health, and I just looked at it and went, I wonder. So is
Did
he
I
go down?
die?
No,
No.
you didn't. I'm
Exactly.
waiting for the day though, just so I can have a slight giggle to myself.
Come on, roll the dice, roll the dice. Oh, tiny. Sad.
Oh, I had a huge start over. Poggers, 20k.
21.5k.
It was actually 55, but yes, the joke still stands.
Oh my god!
I was only a 16k doses instead.
I love Stardiver, man.
I don't. It pisses me off. Long fucking cast animation. Shitty potency.
You guys stuck with it till 7.0 at this point.
I was kind of looking forward to the rework, honestly. You know, just like something new, you know?
Why you can't have it?
Well, didn't they say they're gonna like tell everyone what they were gonna?
Yeah, they did say. I don't know if they meant that in future when we do changes we will tell you why we do changes, or if they meant we will tell you why we are doing these changes. Like, I genuinely wasn't sure which one they meant. Like,
Alps.
I think it means they're gonna tell you what they're thinking about changing it back Astro and Dragoon, and then
Bravo, by the way.
Should
Because-
anyone?
Bravo.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I would love to hear what they want to change. Like,
I think it'd be a great idea, yeah.
I mean, if it's we're gonna consolidate Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust, I'll just say don't bother.
One, two.
Please, Josh, do not murder me.
All twos.
Okay.
Unironically, consolidating Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust is such a pointless change. Like, it's just like, if that's their rework, like, what the fuck are you on about? You know?
Oh, I imagine it'd be more expensive than just like that one.
Yeah.
Dude, that Soul Tether phase for me is like so much fun now. I'm doing like 8 GCDs of double weaving. It's like, it's really fun.
Nice.
Stopping DPSing. I was like, you guys got that, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
They
probably
got it.
shouldn't stop, but
I mean, you can keep casting, right?
Well, I was going into ice anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
And just cast ice. 87% ice exploit, ice mage, or whatever. Like,
Oh my god.
ah, fuck. Okay, well there goes a GCD. Let's see it.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, single GCD game's over.
honestly.
You literally don't have to heal after that until because I'm star and macro cover everything up till here. Just shields are needed.
It's generally just to put a
Is
shield.
this close
I'm
enough for you
yeah.
guys?
Depends.
I don't know, just stand like Beck's melee range or something.
Maybe a little too close. Don't know. I mean, if you can whack it with your staff, you're close enough. Levels out all the other eye.
I did read through some wish lists that people had for the Dragoon changes, and people really like the elusive jump into Wormwind Dive from PvP, and so that would be kind of interesting.
That was so awful for a lot of fights.
Yes, it would be horrendous. I was just like,
You'd be back where red mages were complaining about having to use disengage.
Yep.
Obviously, none of those people have played red mage before.
Yep. And people were saying, like, it would be really cool to have basically, like, more jumps in the rotation, which meant that you would have to choose to use jumps at, like, certain periods where you wouldn't be able to, like, during, like, mechanics. I'm just like, that just sounds
Missionary.
like a
That sounds
terrible...
horrendous.
That sounds
Sounds
like a
horrible.
bad idea.
You want to optimize Dragoon, have fun.
Yeah, it sounds like people going, oh, I want a high skill cap. because I want to be able to make wrong decisions, like
I
backflipping
think-
into a wall.
I think they just want thematics. So it's like, yeah, but you
They
know,
do,
like,
it-
actual
yeah,
friends
a
was like,
lot-
I really think that Yoshi P should just filter out any forum posts. Like, you must have cleared at least 3 ultimates, you know?
That's the elitism. Blah blah blah. People
Oh,
cry
shut
about that.
Exactly. That's exactly
People
what
cry
it
about
is.
it 100%.
That's
Yeah,
good.
people will cry. People will omega
Maybe
cry
they'll
about that.
have the time to
Just the
improve.
game
and
is
then
run
realize
by
that this
elitism. What do you
is
think the
stupid.
balanced Discord is? Like, it's just
Dude,
elitism
didn't
friendly
what was
for-
didn't James's like OCE static? They were talking shit about the balanced Discord that one stream that I watched. That bard, the
don't
bard that was giving like advice, but he was just completely wrong.
Oh yeah, he was like quoting the Stormblood opener or something.
Yeah, but he was also like saying like, oh yeah, you pre-pull barrage, whatever the fuck it's called, Raging
Wait,
Strikes.
barrage? I fucking hope it's not fucking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Raging Strikes. I just don't know. I just don't know what
If
bard.
my
ability
raging
it is.
strikes, then yeah, you don't do them.
All right,
now.
focus.
Oh bro, look how much space is going to be, James.
Twisters.
Oops.
Okay, Lucy, you gotta move down. Lucy, you gotta move.
left lightning.
Stay by the wall. Check your stuff.
Oh my god!
I moved too close. Oh, I'm
This
fine.
room. This room.
This is fine.
Oh,
This is
great.
fine.
Hold up.
Raid cooldowns.
I am going to keep him facing in this direction.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
please
should
do.
be at the file despawn. It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's over there.
Keep him facing this way. Doesn't.
There was fire in the
He
way.
turned.
Like 1 centimeter.
I know. I'm taking the
Melee
piss.
screeching.
Alright, let's focus.
All right, let's get through
We're,
this.
at,
We
we're
can
at
do
the
this.
mechanic we need to prog, so let's focus.
Oh, I put it in the fucking cross-link shell again.
Just add /p in the macro.
Everyone knows what to do. Good job.
This way, they go
Yeah, Benny, you got the other
front.
side.
I think it's the front.
Don't you go in? Jeff? No?
I'm ahead of you in the line, so I go down.
No, I was talking to Jeff.
Alright,
I really need to get time for those earthquakes on
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing.
Because of the.
Oh,
the-
James.
Yeah, doing on the outside.
I'm an idiot.
I looked.
Push back into your own.
Think
doom.
I did that right?
I looked at the eye.
I did say look too.
Yeah. Oh, well, it was me and James both had square again, but there was no doom because I think one of the dooms died.
Oh.
God.
But I said his name and he adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
so
to get the earthquake timings on those. The ones that
Put mine
the one
up
that really
into
sucks is
time
the one
chat.
that's closest to the center. That one kind of sucks to do.
You
Give me a
just
second.
move.
Let me fix the map, bro.
Because yeah, as soon as there's twisters, you
Away.
move straight to.
What were you
Yeah.
doing for the far one? Did you wait for the third one to go off, then you went in? Is
You
that
wait
what
for the
did?
third one to go off.
Yeah, I tried to
the
go
far
in
one.
between. Alright, I got you.
Yeah, if you're the middle one that's close, you just move away from them and wait for the second one to go off.
Yeah,
With
move
Doom, I'm
when and
always
go in.
going to be the middle or the far one. So
Yeah.
The middle one close to the wall isn't too bad to do because you still wait for the second pulse. But
Yeah.
the one the fucking closer to center sucks ass to do. I hate it.
You just
Does
move
it? You literally just like
backwards.
as you move for twister,
Alright,
you walk
this
straight
fits.
into it.
No more. No more shenanigans.
Like
That's just my least favorite one to do. That one just fucking sucks because it always spooks me out for reasons.
You just
I
Have
find
to
the
getting
one
there, so I
closest or
can
the
get
farthest
one.
one easy to do because you just literally either go in immediately or wait until the very last one.
Yeah, the front of the line is absolutely the easiest position of all.
It
of
is.
them. And to think Josh could have had it, but then he said, "Let's do it the same as the Titan jails."
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with where I am right now.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with it.
Me
I
too.
don't think I've ever gone to the wrong place.
I'm perfectly fine as well.
Seems like the whole conga lining shimmying works out. Yay.
Yeah. I just like if you're in first place to dodge the twisters and the earthquake is the exact same movement. I'm dead.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh,
You literally just keep running. You just start running and keep running.
being like the closest to the center again, you just dodge your twister and run straight into the earthquake.
Yeah, you just run straight into it.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I've tried
I
that twice
just
and failed.
jumped through.
So I've just started moving away from them and waiting for the second one.
Yeah, I mean that's the safest way to do it. Yes.
That's the same. Yeah. Whatever works.
Exactly.
I just realized, does that mean the Oceanic Bard keeps pre-pulling Reckon Rating Shrines?
No, they got corrected and put onto the right path.
Yeah, because I remember the guy replied like, "Oh, I was just reading the balance," and then the other guy was like, "Oh yeah, don't listen to them." And it's like, bruh, like, what do you mean?
What is
It's
that?
like-
Lines up with your other
it's like-
buffs.
Like, unfortunately, it's not an opinion. They are mathematically
Buff
correct.
alignment, what's
Like-
that, Ceres? What's
Yeah.
that? Buff alignment? Pff, never heard of that.
I know. Imagine having all three of your buffs all line up and end at the same time. You
Like-
can swap up
Doesn't sound fun.
Like
Imagine
you don't.
playing a
Just
buff class.
freestyle it.
Yeah,
Looks
you're
at me.
you're allowed to like not like the balance and like say that they're elitist or whatever, right? But like you can't say that they're wrong. It's just so stupid. Like,
Well, to be fair, they don't usually do the black mage min
Yes.
max stuff, but like everything
what do
else.
you
they
what do you
probably
mean?
do. Like they didn't have most of the black mage min max stuff in there in Shadowbringers, and I don't think they have much of it in there this time either.
Because when I was looking at stuff for you for this fight, there was like Omega nerds crunching numbers in there. Like,
There's
There
some
might be now.
cringe like Xenoglossy you do by spamming it. You lose the buff like one like second right after you cast
Yeah.
it to hit the eyes or some bullshit.
Is to make sure the timing's right, so you get an extra one in there. Yeah, I know. I get what they're doing.
oh, some of the things that I saw were like, so they were going like, "Oh, I just found a 2 DPS gain." It's like a potency gain, and it's like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, some people get super sweaty.
Yeah, the
Assume
balance.
that's in the chat, but not the actual like.
Yeah, that was
list.
in.
Yeah.
Technically, that one was in the encounter optimization channel, but yeah. But I mean, that's where you go to get fight specific.
Yeah. But like, I just meant like the general like min max black mage stuff wasn't in like the general description. Going north.
Going south and swap.
I didn't see what it was. I think the middle is the best
Go
bet.
as right as you can. I still think my favorite part of the balance is the monk best sets that are all like 99.9
Yeah.
something.
Yep, that's the one.
Knock back, knock
Not
back, knock
bad.
back, knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back.
Knockback.
Ekbot
How?
on.
How?
Oh, for
I
fuck's
hit
sake.
mine a second too early, I guess, because it just
Okay.
fell off. I think I miscounted meteors since I was running this time, so I
Okay.
probably hit on the third meteor instead of the fourth, I guess.
Should have been it to the middle, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. Cool.
It's LB, it's LB, it's LB.
Do you know what's funny? Oopsie Raidsy popped up and said the attack shares before it even happened on my screen. So, like, I was like, oh, what's happening? Where did all these warnings come from? Like a split second.
Look at all that
Only
LB
three
we
of you guys got
generated.
hit by it. Like,
It says that Shin,
Bubbles and
Zippy,
Ike.
James, and Ash shared it. That's what it says to me.
yeah. It's like the
Yeah, well,
three of
Ash isn't a real person, so.
Like,
True, yeah.
Take.
were you guys
Fake
just slightly
news.
off to the side?
Ah.
No, I had stance on.
No, no,
I
no.
moved-
He's
I
saying,
moved
why
it
did
hard.
we get hit but not everyone else?
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty center.
That's why I was like, were you slightly off to the side or something?
Were you, maybe it's a short range AoE cleave,
Rest-
maybe?
No, it's pretty big.
It normally hits all of us.
I had no idea then.
It's just free
Maybe
LB
James is
generation.
off to the side.
Yeah, I don't know.
I pretty much run straight at the boss and stand still.
Weird.
Yeah. But you mean you don't have to move backwards and forwards hitting positionals?
No.
Shit.
I could pretend to if you like.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Your solid barrel is now a flank positional.
Okay, 1 second, let me move the boss.
No!
I saw you move and I was mid.
I knew what was I knew what was coming.
Oh boy.
You have to wait till he's cast locked to do it.
I thought he was gonna clip me with one of the cleaves.
Shin swap.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, there's been lots of swapping today, hasn't there, Shin?
What the hell?
Counter.
I almost ran into the fucking wall. Right.
Ooh, you're scuffed, David.
That's a good thing the master's in here, you know?
Alright,
Ah,
alright,
but
let's get this on video again.
But
I'm
can
gonna
you
put
hit?
my camera away from him.
I can rescue him if you want.
No, please don't.
I fucked
Not
it
Duck
up.
back.
Yeah, I fucked
Oh,
it
it
up.
blew up.
I knew I
Alright, well, I
fucked it up
caught that
already.
on camera. I saw you pause for way too long.
It's a good thing.
Yeah,
I
it
pressed
felt-
it back in the middle.
The first pause was just too long. Didn't feel right.
Imagine.
No need to be so jealous, James. You'll get there one day.
Yes, sir.
Join the pantheon.
I haven't thought of any new monsters though, or mythical creatures for you, James, today.
Oh,
Perfectly
boy.
fine, David. It's not something you need to go out of your way to do.
I'm sure he won't be upset.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll find something during the break.
I mean, the manga was full of them, but they're not like real mythical beasts, Like
What
there
do
was.
you mean real mythical?
Well, okay, so it's like a unicorn is like an
Established
it's an
mythical
established mythical beast. One of the things that they fucked was like a banana. It was like a banana monster, and
Oh, you said they weren't fucking them.
well, okay, so technically didn't. So it's a little banana dude with like arms and legs,
Like
and
dildo size.
no, it's probably dildo size, but like apparently. So what it is they get really mad, and you just hold them against your like nipples, and then it punches your nipples, and its sweat has got like a aphrodisiac thing. So when they get angry and they start like speed bagging your tits, it feels good.
I'll give them points on
Okay.
creativity.
Yeah, it was very. It
that's
was
a good point.
an anacondom. The skin of the anacondom is can be peeled off in one go, and it feels like you're fucking raw, but you have a condom on. There you go.
Well then,
Pretty lit.
That's pretty lit.
I don't want to think of it.
I want to see them brainstorming this shit and realize, going, yeah, this idea will stick.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Probably
least
one
they're creative
taking
about it.
shrooms and just having all real weird sex dreams.
Just got all the Pokemon
Come to
riders
work
after
one
they
day,
grew
Dad, I
up.
got several more ideas.
Hey guys, last night's dreams were wild. Those new shrooms.
I'd rather not know about that. For my own
What,
mental
dreams are
health,
fine?
I'd rather not know about that.
They're just dreams.
By the way, I've been laughing for like the past like 3 days about how we called James a prude for not wanting to fuck a centaur.
I'm north.
It's so funny to me.
Where are we going? Where are we
You
going?
pick. You pick.
Go
You
left.
pick. Okay, he's going left. Isn't it you prude? It's like because he doesn't want to fuck a centaur is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
That's ridiculous.
It's not about wanting to. It's about taking the opportunity
back.
if it arises.
It's just like I've been laughing about it on and off for the past ever since it happened.
Nope.
Oh. You're a fucking prude.
I stand by that comment.
It's just so funny to me. Uh,
Serious, why did you take no damage from that?
Heart of Coca-Cola, baby, plus a
Yeah.
solid barrel.
I was about to say, plus a
Oh
solid
my
barrel.
fucking god.
I mean, it's
It's
true.
gonna
It gives a
become
shield.
meme. I know.
And then
I'm
Heart
aware.
of Coca-Cola transfers the shield. So,
Brutal
I'm
shell,
just
you
speaking
idiot.
facts.
Yeah, it's
Well,
brutal,
you know,
brutal
it's the
shell,
same thing.
idiot.
They're all
It's
wrapped
just
in
brutal
the
barrel
same.
now.
It's just brutal barrel, moron.
What can I say? I have a
That's
barrel
definitely
and it's
the
solid.
weird.
One of the
All hits a solid barrel.
one of the monster bosses is literally a dickhead, and his name is Glandurai, like gland and samurai joined together, and he's a literal penis with arms. And one of his special powers is they're fighting him at nighttime, and then dawn comes, so he gets morning wood and powers up.
Sounds sleepy.
3-1.
So,
Great, great.
so stupid.
I guess they're creative about it.
They're very creative, yes.
See, I'm getting the vibe that's less creative now.
Well, there's a lot. There's a lot
Would
in
you
it.
come
You know?
up with that, Ceres?
Yeah.
No, because I think that'd be too obvious, so I just wouldn't do it.
Exactly, you're not creative enough.
His name is
It's like creative
Glandurai.
In
Maybe I just have higher standards for myself. I'm not quite sure.
He's a samurai made of the gland of a penis.
Just remember that if you want to make money, all you have to do is
Hello. 2.
make our simple brains laugh.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm actually gonna hold this card.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my Stellar Explosion hit for 9.2k. Oh my
That's,
god.
wait, is it a lot? That's my auto attack.
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
not.
I was about to say, I was like,
It's
what?
puny.
It's his highest
fucking-
potency attack.
It is. It literally is 310 potency.
That's like the same as my auto attacks.
Do you think they planned for the song to like perfectly end with the face?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. There's no way they didn't plan for it, honestly.
It's interesting that you don't hear what is it, Wrath of the Horde or whatever it's called, unless you're in Rage and Eyes. The one that goes like, "Ooh, woo," like
mean
Midgard's
Prime
song.
Gesture?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say,
Primogenitor.
isn't that Primogenitor?
Yeah, that's
It
what
is
I'm talking about.
Progenitor.
Yeah, but you don't hear it unless you're in Rage and Eyes.
Yeah, because that's the big dragon sound.
Would have been cool to like hear it at some point. Like actually in the fight, not during the Rage.
I agree, James.
Maybe it plays during Double Dragon, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Or what plays in the
Bubbles out of the other
Wasn't
eye.
it Dragon Song?
Yeah, I think it is.
What? Oh, okay. Felt like I died really quickly.
That's pretty good.
Yay, it's what comfort does to a fight. Woo! At least that's the hope.
That's the theory.
This
That's the theory. There we go. There we go.
And now the final curtain. Missionary?
Yeah, I'm feeling like that as well.
Twister? Stay near the wall?
Wrong side, Josh. Run.
Check your bits.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
gonna suck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was cut off by the liquid hells.
Yeah.
I mean,
it didn't matter anyway.
the quarter eyes went literally straight through the hole.
Yeah, I just didn't recognize which knife switch in time.
Yeah, check those baits as well. I think both people ran into really.
I mean, I ran in because he was already covering it. I had no way to get around.
Well, I had
Can we not? Pin City had to be back, right?
Did it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Bubbles
I
are
don't
coming off,
hear
and
that bit.
I can afford to touch that liquid hell.
Yeah, Bubbles
Alright,
potions. So.
I'm gonna go pee then.
Since everyone's
I'm back.
bioing, I'm gonna bio.
Link me your stream real quick for a ram where we were just at, Deppy, if you can. Twitch one or Twitter one. It's not that. Sorry, YouTube. That's the thing we're talking. I was like Twitch. No, it's not Twitch. It's the other one. I'm like Twitter.
And
no.
while you're there, just fucking subscribe to.
I have to remember how to log into YouTube.
What happened? Oh, Ben killed himself. I was like, why did my screen fade to black?
I was watching Targus and company do more P4S today, because I actually had time to do so, and it was very entertaining, to say the very least.
They still suck?
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, they're on Act 3, I'm pretty sure right now.
Which one's Act 3?
It's the
towers
jump
and
then
the
just like
kick
tower,
earth shakers.
The Earth Shakers? Okay, yeah.
The really easy one. Yeah.
Yeah, the one snooze, do with your eyes closed sort of thing.
Wait, who's this?
You like run in a straight line and you stand still.
Who's doing Act 3?
Wait, I assumed Ben was back because we died, but I guess he's not? Wasn't he the only one who was...
Just one moment. Yeah.
Okay, I was very confused. I was like, what's happened?
So I got back because all three other people were away, and then I just got to do something real quick.
It's okay. I was just confused because I was like, wait, how did he die? Like, what happened?
What the fuck is Ben wearing? Oh my god. Why do people dress in these atrocious outfits?
Me?
James doesn't
I haven't
but-
fucking
oh my
changed
God.
outfits in weeks.
He's never changed.
Excuse
That's
me?
very
You make it sound like I picked
Bubbles, what do you
I
think?
am
is
not
just-
atrocious.
This is what I've been.
I
wearing
said
for,
except
like,
James.
Bubbles, what do you think of my fish tank on my stream? Click live, what do you think?
Oh, let me go to the live.
Oh my god. What is this?
It's looking pretty good.
Only the Lalafels dress.
I was gonna say,
atrociously.
Lucius, you talk about like you see how I hate Lalafels. This is
This is one of the
I dress
reasons-
like a normal person, thank you very much.
yeah, no, but when you're surrounded by three others, like
Yeah, so the three Lalafels are
There's
fucking
another-
animals.
There's another static that I kinda help on off to the side. There's 7 Lalafels and one I think it's aura, so they call him like it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Literally,
tank.
it's Seven Lalas and the Groomer is what it actually is.
The groomer.
Yeah, I mean, any male aura players automatically.
Oh,
a
Ja-
groomer.
Female aura.
James, you saw that picture of the of Jeffrey Epstein with the aura horns that I put in
Oh
the.
god.
That made I saw that. That made me laugh so hard.
Do you not remember the screenshot I took when I was in Limsa and some aura and like fully gold metallic like
Oh god. I
white
remember.
beater and like skinny jeans came. I was like, you want to join my my static KFC? It'll be fun. And I was like, please don't groom me.
Yep, I remember that.
That's
I remember
sus
seeing
as
that
shit.
guy when I
Holy
came to
crap.
visit you. There was like a crowd of them.
Yeah, all
That's
dressed
when
in
you
like
run
gold.
away.
Yeah, all in the pure white wife beaters and metallic gold pants.
Jesus Christ.
I
Bubbles-
That's
found
like
today,
that's like nightmare fuel right there. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I
I was like,
today,
it's
I
just-
know someone who is good mates with a guy who runs a brothel in Final Fantasy.
Of course you're good. You're friends with.
Yeah,
someone.
he's talking about himself.
Yeah, I know a guy, Wink.
No, I
Yeah,
was
Wayne.
playing
Guy,
RuneScape
you?
earlier with a mate of mine, and his mate jumped in VC, and we were chatting, and I mentioned I had Rage tonight, and he goes, oh, well, I mentioned Final Fantasy. He goes, oh, yeah, I play it quite a bit. My mate runs a brothel.
Jesus Christ.
That's, oh
I
my
was just
god.
like, for God's sake, of course he does.
Of
Oh
course.
my god.
He's using
Damn,
Nate in the American way.
ERPers.
Ugh.
Filthy ERPers.
I don't know. Personally, I've got no problem with the ERP as long as it's not
I
done
don't
in
either.
public. Yeah. That's my only problem is when it's done in
I
public.
don't give a
yeah.
shit if people are into that. I just don't want to be part of it.
Yeah.
When you walk into Limsa and someone starts barking, yeah, probably time to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'll
yeah,
be out there.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently the dude's super rich, though, in game. Like,
Oh, yeah, of course.
He
Doesn't
has
matter.
way too much money.
That money's probably dirty.
There's.
James Swan.
I do not want blood on my hands. Thank you very much.
I
Wow.
don't think it's blood.
Blood?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Hey,
definitely
look.
not blood. It's more likely to be
I
cum.
take that
Yeah.
back.
What kind of a
What it
brothel are you going
Yeah, what
to?
the fuck, dude?
Yeah, all right.
Don't
Very
don't go
kinky.
don't go there. Ever
Yeah,
This is a
get-
BDSM brothel.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
Technic-
hey, now there are
technically,
probably
even
sketchy
blood's
ass
a bit
brothels
much
out
for fucking BDSM. Right.
Yep.
His is very serious.
Depends.
Yeah, it varies. to be fair.
He's in a knife fight.
Bubbles,
Like,
you didn't
Jesus
say
Christ.
anything about my fish tank.
Just say it's
I
very
said it was a
large
stick tank.
and
Nah,
aquatic.
but-
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, your fish tank is very large and aquatic.
Say you like it.
Thank you.
That's very
I
minimizing,
like the stick tank.
James.
What do you mean? It's a good sized fish tank.
I'm upset.
It's huge. It's the biggest fish tank I've ever seen.
Don't stop.
And not only is it the biggest fish tank I've ever seen, you're an expert at using it.
Don't stop. Keep going.
Now this is turned
Please
into
stop.
ERP at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm super. I'm super
Honestly-
happy with the way it's coming along. My lotus is growing another leaf. It's like doubled in size already, which is actually crazy. I'm surprised how fast it's growing.
This sounds like a good idea for something.
The shower and a grower.
Nah, it's
Honestly,
both.
That's what he said.
I
Oh,
like,
shower
it's-
and a grower. Yeah. So.
Sure.
I thought he said
That's
shower
what he
or
said.
whatever. I didn't hear what he said. I just guessed and I guessed wrong. But it's crazy. Like, there's no fish in the tank, so technically, like, there's not a lot of like nutrients going into the tank. But the plants are growing so quickly, like surprisingly fast.
There's enough.
Yeah,
there.
there's enough in the air, but it's just like
Middle three
One is out.
in.
Go for
Middle three. Middle three.
3-3.
in
Wow.
Xeris.
Yeah, sorry, together.
Three's place in.
Let's
Stay
put it
in.
down.
It's baited on me.
Yep.
This is going straight down that way.
Sorry.
Out.
Stop, stop.
Well, that's two people damaged
Yeah.
down.
That's one.
We're
I think.
probably not meeting this chick.
Yeah,
Too
no.
many clowns.
So what happened there?
you baited it wrong and people got
No,
distracted.
I baited it wrong.
No, he
Oh,
baited the one that I was supposed to bait because he was too far
Well,
into
did
the
you just
center.
jump into the
this is
wall?
gonna go well.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's 'cause
Okay,
Oh, he just jumped into
Oh
the
yeah,
wall.
Okay, one moment then.
There's 2 damage
I-
downs. We're not meeting each
I
other.
didn't realize it was damage downs on the. I was gonna say we could have tried if it was like 2
It's
healers or
2,
something.
2 on the DPS. Yeah, that's no. It's not.
Literally, I just left early. That's it. Like, brain lapse. Left early. Got whacked.
This was ironically what I was just going to talk about before everyone started getting excited about other stuff. I don't care if people have small talk. It's fine. Personally, it's actually quite fun as long as we don't have stupid webs like that.
The grower shower.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
What?
too.
What is that? Okay,
Grower shower.
whatever that is.
The English language, that's what that is.
The English language is messed up. That is true. It's pretty fucked up.
It's like 5 languages melded into one. I would keep stealing words from
It's
other
just it's the most
languages every day.
inconsistent of all the languages. There's too many exceptions to every single
Yeah.
goddamn grammatical rule out there.
Yeah.
that's because there's no rules.
That's
Yeah,
Each rule is
Line.
arbitrary and wrong.
The only rule is
They're all
freedom. Hell
suggestions.
yeah, brother.
Exactly, they're all
Speaking
suggestions.
Didn't you refer to their units as freedom units?
I saw a Quora
Most
article
people
where
refer-
someone's like, why does England, a European country, speak English, a language from America?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
And not,
I mean-
not their
Oh,
own.
no.
Like, there's no way that's not a rage bait question. There's no way. Like that has.
No,
there's a lot of rage bait on Quora.
Yeah.
Like I will
The
say.
thing is, if someone was
It's funny,
legitimately
though.
dumb enough to post that question, they're the kind of person that thinks Americans speak American, not English.
I thought it was pretty
Probably.
funny.
To be
It's
fair,
pretty
it
funny.
should be called American.
no,
It's
it
just a
shouldn't.
bastardized version of English at this point. What?
South.
Okay.
It's like, sorry,
fair,
our
even
country
the
was
English
established
speak
centuries ago.
bastardized version of
East.
English.
Thanks, dude.
Shouldn't swap towers. Pussy.
No.
Didn't have a backflip.
We were right next to each other.
Oh,
You deserve to die.
Yeah, sure.
63K.
Sage bit,
I
I
got him,
think.
I got him. Yeah.
No holding back here.
That was spicy.
I never do.
Yeah, I literally don't stop.
I save a bunch of stuff for Nidhogg.
Well, me
And I
too.
usually
But
stop at
This
the
should
end.
fall off by the end.
If I was to hold, it would make my Nidhogg worse. So you know, let her rip.
same.
That's actually why I stopped, is so you guys can do it.
Clockwise.
Bubble swap.
Josh, sorry.
Yes.
Words. Other tank.
Yeah, I heard
I saw the
David
thing
in there
and I was
somewhere. I was like, what?
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't bring the right name to mind for
It's
some
alright.
reason.
Close enough.
I didn't forget his name. I
Oh,
swear.
no.
I see how it is.
We
Left.
did that thing parents do. where they
South
just
is
go-
south is Omega scuffed.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
Can you
Bernius42
do it?
just subscribed.
Just do
I went
the
as far left as possible.
All right, boys. For the next poll,
Knock back.
I almost pushed it.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, let's see.
I
You should just
stood
make the
way too long.
macro.
No.
No. It works perfectly.
I mean, you say that, but you fucked it up on Thursday with the macro. I mean,
That's because I stopped, pressed arm's length, and then continued doing the macro.
no.
Well, I wasn't using it properly.
the
Yeah.
macro failed you.
something craftsman and his tools.
I wasn't blaming the macro.
Something third-party tools. Did imagine blaming your tools as a craftsman? Fucking crazy.
My keyboard
Good
is a
game,
third-party tool.
True.
Yes.
I like how you cut out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was too loud. I peaked.
he can't.
God, it's still obnoxious as hell.
You missed your chance, James.
What?
South.
It's funny because my stream gets it. Like my stream gets all the chicken. It's crisper. So I might just turn off CRISPR real quick.
I'm pretty sure I've got it turned off. And I'm just using RTX voice.
No, RTX voice is still good.
Oh, I hear you.
I hear it.
I turned CRISPR
That's why I
off.
said it's really obnoxious.
Not that bad. It's just background.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah, imagine if you were playing on controller, it's all you would hear.
Yeah.
It's just his sprinkler.
Yeah, he's
I still
cycling
think
through his
it's
hot
obnoxious.
bars to try and find his raid buff. Give
Yeah.
him a sec.
Like I've got my provoke on every hotbar in the same place. Thanks, Dust.
It was more than just provoke, it's like
No,
6 different
yeah, it
buttons.
was so stupid.
I wonder how he's coping now that Paladin's got even more buttons.
Yeah.
Can we stop doing that, please?
Nope.
There's a lot more
Oh,
reverb in your
thanks.
mic now.
Middle.
Middle.
You know, when you don't have like
Chris-
that
Chris-
cheeky
Oh,
I went early. I went early.
Oh, jeez, I thought it was me.
Have you? Can I still get in the tower?
You can. Just gotta
Yeah,
be
it is
really
red.
careful. Just be really careful.
This room is
knock
just
back,
Oh,
knock
I-
back, knock back, knock
Oh,
back.
I see which tower it is now.
Alright, I turned CRISPR
Yeah, you
back
do.
on.
That's true.
Plenty
the
of
ice,
room.
The ice
I don't know what
disappears
you're
like,
talking
as I
about.
get to it anyway.
I thought that might have been
Give
me.
me my knights.
I mean, it could have been you. It could have also been me. We will never know.
Exactly.
Yeah, literally impossible to know.
Was this the one where we weren't holding back?
Yes.
That was loud. That was
No,
loud.
that was last time.
Okay.
Don't hold back.
I never do.
We have no deaths.
That's my secret, Captain.
I never hold back.
Yeah, it's always me that just has to push fucking nothing for God knows how long because you monkeys can't stop hitting your buttons.
I have to get Wormwind Thrust procs.
I have to keep hitting doses.
Josh is
This
also
was
the
this was a
only
problem when we
predictable.
had Dancer because Dancers would burst way too hard.
Hey, I
during the
don't
part.
mind being called a monkey
Just
if
tell
I'm
your
doing a
dance to
big
stop
number.
fucking pushing buttons in.
Yeah, monkey, big number, good.
Yeah, it was all.
Exactly.
Jeff was the problem when we had bouncer.
True.
Well, you text step immediately there too, so it's like that's the part that sucks. You have to text step there.
I liked it, thank you very much.
You text that early.
Free his
Just use
arrows.
the eye burst.
In,
What's your 2 minute? You 2 minute there.
Yeah, but that's before the buff is up.
Yeah, but still.
out.
Oh lord.
I'm on 2. I hope I'm not baiting.
All twos, is it? Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, I see what's happened here.
Jesus
Stall.
Christ.
Yeah.
I heard I see what's happened here, and then I went kaboom.
I
So
just see the 10 is like Chris.
The-
tossing
the-
backwards. I'm like, what the fuck
yeah,
is
that
going
one that one looked really weird. I thought that I had Josh's tether, but I
I
actually
had
but
Josh's.
Ja- James had Josh's and I had Josh's.
Oh, okay.
So there was
I
there was
had Josh's and you had mine, and then when Josh ran through the boss, he grabbed it off me, and then I
Yeah.
couldn't grab it off you.
yeah. It's just because what I was doing from my point of view, it looked like it was one tether going from the boss to me. So I was trying to bait the Gieska goal, going, "Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working?" Because it was following you because you had the tether, or Josh had the tether, I should say.
And this is why I'm glad I don't have to deal with tethers next tier.
Oh yeah, true.
Or I
You
better
might.
fucking not.
Yeah, there's just healer
Until they
tethers.
put it on.
Healer tethers. Oh my god.
Everyone gets tethers except tanks.
That'd be funny as fuck.
Can't believe you're giving up tanking to heal, Josh.
The noble cause.
He's literally going from a power bottom to a fucking what did I say? A pillow
Bottom,
princess.
Straight bottom.
power bottom.
No, a pillow
No.
princess.
Oh, give the power
I don't
bottom.
range.
remember, honestly.
The tanks are power bottoms.
I thought you liked tanky, Josh.
I do like tanking. I've just done it for like 5 tiers in a row and 4 ultimates.
Surprised you didn't want a DPS though.
Yeah, but everyone else wanted to DPS.
Yeah,
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure
South.
like I was the only person who wanted to TP. Like no one else. Everyone else was like picking other shit. Like me and Bubbles were the only ones, I think.
I get it, Josh. It's me, not you. I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
I
fine with
agree.
killing if you wanted to DPS.
Yeah, well, that's like that graph. Do not think about it. Just put what you want to do down. Like leave the thinking up.
I
to
did.
me.
I put everything down.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I changed yours a little bit as well, Bubbles.
Oh, did you add more?
I
to
put
it
what
as
I
well?
wanted down, and David made me change it.
What a
I
bully.
put everything except
Well,
Bizarre.
it's because
So
you
put
put
this ranged in. It was
yeah,
after
because
Fizz.
James, you put
Oh, yeah.
flex, and I was like, but you don't want to flex.
No, I didn't put flicks at all. I put Rune Fencer, and you made me change it.
That's just ridiculous.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry for wanting to live my dreams.
It's fine if you want to play Rune. If Rune Fencer comes out, you can play it.
Hell yeah.
But we're talking about roles here, not jobs.
I reckon Geomancer will come out before Rune Fencer.
Yeah, probably.
And sad, because next expansion they need to release another tank.
I'm
Left.
south.
I have to go left.
Yeah, next expansion should be. It'll likely be tank or range or tank or fizz range. Tank or caster or tank or fizz range. I'd say it'll.
Okay. It's definitely caster. Biz range isn't
I
even in
honestly
there.
think it's going to be a 2 DPS.
And
That'd be so lame if they don't
Like
release
I mean,
it's
it could
gone,
be. It could be a 2 DPSer. Like one
It's either
caster, one
caster
caster,
and
one
tank.
fizz range.
Yeah, it's either caster or tank or caster and Biz range.
Puppet Master would be pretty cool if they released that.
Yeah. Wasn't that like a melee? But they could make it a fizz range quite
technically.
easily.
But they can make their pit like ranged and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So they could easily just change it.
I mean, it's also like 1.5 years away, so let's not stress about it too much.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be interesting to heal with
I'm
Josh.
sure I'll be disappointed when they don't announce Rune Fencer.
Yeah, I'm sure you. They announced Rune Fencer, but it's a healer.
Yeah.
They'd just
It's
be
another job for me to
cruel.
It's
learn.
another mid heal.
It's another mid healer. Yeah. Nah, they definitely
All
won't put
mid
out. They
healers.
definitely won't put out another healer this next expansion.
Yeah, they're not.
They
no.
could just release no more new jobs.
There is the potential of that as well, but I don't think they will do that yet. I think it's still like a bit.
Or
Like,
maybe they might cut it down to one job.
that is another possibility. Yeah.
Caster, I think, is the only thing we haven't had since
Wait, where
Stormblood,
am I?
right?
Sorry, what was the question?
On this.
It's like 3 has arrows.
Outs.
It's like caster's the only thing we haven't had since Stormblood.
Yeah, since Red Mage.
Out.
Yeah, but you basically a new summoner every expansion, so.
That is true.
And
Yeah, but they're
David,
Fizz range.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah.
that tower is in Africa.
Yeah,
I got you. Don't worry. I'm a fizz rate. What? Oh fuck me. Is it?
Yeah,
That
that's fucked.
That's why I said.
no,
That's
never
why I
mind.
said out, and then he already went out too early.
Both of those 2 towers were fucked.
Yeah,
I,
two
I
people-
did
That's
just
my
think they
bad,
had
that's my
arrows. I was like, oh, these winners.
Well, someone else messed up there too.
Mine. Yeah.
Yeah, I just went out. I don't know, I just heard out and went out.
Yeah,
Just went out too
it
early.
was out. You just didn't go in.
It goes out and then in, and you just did the
Yeah, I
first
just
half
did-
of it
yeah, yeah.
again.
I think one thing about Dragoon rework that they could do is they could give you some way to get 2 eyes in your opener, so that you can actually burst at the beginning of the fight.
Nope, never.
They might just do a thing where you start with both eyes.
Yeah, that I would be actually super happy with. Starting order with both eyes would be such a good change for them.
South.
Like, it wouldn't change the class at all. Everything would still be exactly the same. You just get to burst in your opener. It's like...
Nope, Dragon's not allowed to burst.
Well, by the time they say rework, it's gonna be something more than just that. I think.
Yeah. I
And
think it's
there's
gonna
the
be
Wii
overall.
Wall.
I think it's gonna be like they may be cutting down the whole like instead of having a 5-hit combo either way. Maybe.
Oh, I don't. I like the 5-hit combo. Like, I've got like 5-hit combo isn't like no harder or easier than hitting a 3-hit combo. Like, there's no reason. You know what I mean? Like, there's no difference. So. But I like
I
it,
don't think
'cause
there's
it's
a reason
unique.
for it to exist. That's
Oh, it's just,
Yeah,
just
I
the
think
only. It's the only DPS that has it, so it's kind of unique. You know, like.
That's
Wait,
why
what?
it's gonna be taken
We
away.
don't do unique over here.
Yeah, there's no unique loud.
conform. Counter.
As long as they never mention a black mage rework, I'm safe.
I don't know. Ninja literally just hits like 1, 2, 3 for like 45 seconds, and then hits like an alternate 3. Like, that's such a boring rotation. Like,
North.
Going south. Should swap.
It's a
left.
rotation they want everyone to have.
Yeah, that's why I like the because the thing is like the Dragoon one, like there's no reason to remove it, like, you know, because it's not like it's like, oh no, this one's too hard. It's just unique. you
Yeah,
know?
but it's not the same.
Not the same as what?
Knockback.
Oh, it's
Everything else.
Yeah, that's a point to not change it.
Not for them.
Yeah, for them they're kind of like, oh, if it's all that different, and again,
There's probably like one Screenix employee who's like the only person there that likes Dragoon, and he's like fighting for his life for it to stay the
Yeah,
same.
yeah. No, don't change. Well, the stupid thing is
Yeah, I've
about
got Yoshi P on my side.
the actual like dumb thing about the Dragoon rework is Dragoon is actually in the best place it has ever been. Like it's literally in the best, you know, like they're changing it just for like fun at this point. Well, actually, it's interesting that they listened to everyone complaining, saying, "Why the fuck are you changing Dragoon?" and then postponed it by a year and a half. So, you know, fair enough.
Isn't the entire point of a lot of these changes just for like button management?
Yeah, but Dragoon doesn't even have a lot of buttons.
No,
Like,
but I'm saying like, what I'm saying is like that's all this is about, really, isn't it?
like, I don't know what it's about. They just said we want to rework it. Like,
It's almost probably literally to make it just like the other ones.
but there's no actual reason to. Like,
Oh, I agree, but it's
Yeah.
just what they do.
Well, there's no real reason to take away Kaisen from Samurai. This is anyway.
Exactly.
Like,
I mean, there's definitely things like they could. I would happily do away with Life Surge. You know, just get rid of that shit. That auto credibility.
Korea's arrows.
In. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if that's not in the right place, I'll lose my mind. In.
Round 2.
Four B.
Ah, where the fuck is the...
Thank you.
Oh shit,
Oh.
you're gonna die.
Ah,
I got him.
I was like, there's no one's taking this tether off me.
That's their job. You don't have to adjust for them.
Yeah, so
Well,
just
no, I
They'll
wasn't.
take it off of you.
run to A.
Well, the problem was like, Dan's made it perfectly clear, like, don't move. You've got tether. So I'm like, okay, I won't move, but I also baited the Skogel. Well, that's a good pot.
We'll be fine. I think we'll still be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't halt. No, never mind.
No. It's 6.
I tried. Guessing you died right when you potted.
Yep.
Next time, just Shikuchi to Lucius and drop it on him.
You could legitimately just bait your thing and then Shikuchi to the A marker every time, and there would be no problem.
There is a chance it can steal if the frames line up.
Well, that's true, but I mean, at that point, like, you guys are still getting the tethers, so it's like... Like, as long as he does it
An
early
idea
enough.
better where he kills Lucius.
West.
East.
Mine.
Just tell them both walking.
No, I'm technically faster.
Um,
Do we have another piece of mint that we can throw in there? Because that happens way too often. Like,
Well, it's only happening tonight.
no, it happens all the time. Like,
I don't have anything else unless I hold heart. Otherwise,
like we can't have like Astro Bubble or anything on the air. Like,
no, because I use it on the stack if I'm part of it.
we'll just
I could missionary.
well,
I don't really use
wait.
it in space.
If you use it on the stack, if you're part of it, why not just use it there instead? Because people are dying there, and you're not always part of the stack.
I could push it there. The problem is, if I do that, I can't GCD heal
Middle?
or do any kind of healing on Living Dead. I'm
If we going,
Oh, I know I'm coming.
I don't know. I'm just speculating because it happens all the time.
You could just shift Star to be there. Like, we don't need it after this. We've got so much time to heal.
Star doesn't give mint.
knockback.
No, whatever the macro, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Macro
Alright.
also doesn't give him it.
The bubble. The bubble.
problem
That's
is
what I'm
that
talking
he's
about.
Not,
yeah.
like, people aren't full health all the time. It's not generally that, there's not enough met. It's normally someone's just not full health.
Okay, well, I will say that time, Cirrus was full health. He took.
That's
He,
fine. I can
He just died from
missionary.
100 to 0.
what are you
Right,
using?
right.
What are you missionarying now in this?
Fucking like nothing. I'm missionarying the transition. I used to have Shake on.
If you
the thing
missionary
just after
that, you can't use it for the transition.
Yeah, I
Because
can.
heart's still on cooldown for 60 more seconds, and I use heart before that, so I don't know how you can use missionary there and for this transition. Like I've still got
Do I
50
use it?
seconds on heart. Oh wait, no, I use heart for that. Yeah, you probably can actually. Yeah, you can use it.
for here.
Yeah, because I used Shake later than that, and it was still up for the transition.
Oh yeah, you can. No, I was wrong.
Are you telling me that entire time there's just been a free usage of whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
pretty
it's
much,
called?
because I like where I put Shake initially.
Okay.
Like, missionary was no longer applicable.
Okay.
No, never admit you're wrong.
Okay. Please change your ways.
Oh, I shouldn't have shared it.
we bravo.
2-4.
Careful, David.
Of what?
The tower.
Oh yeah.
It's in.
I'm going to 2-ish.
Man, I saw you like standing between the boss and B. I was like, oh, I don't want you to bait it.
Yeah, that's what I normally do there, but all good.
Oh my god, who's standing off to this fucking angle?
That's me.
3D.
Oh man, am I not gonna get this? I'll do an AoE combo instead. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, good. I'm glad I did the AoE combo.
If you want, just tell me to stop DPSing at
No,
any
no,
point.
that's fine.
Bubbles will stop casting.
We're not
I
exactly
mean, I can
passing
just
this.
transpose into ice at any time.
It's not about how much damage I do to Nidhogg, it's about making sure I have 3 cartridges for this.
No, I got what you.
So,
I get what you're intending. That's why I'm willing to stop. So I gain whether I attack or not.
Star's a little bit delayed. Let's do this.
Round 1.
it healed.
Yeah,
it's a
somebody healed.
I
F5.
got launched into the wall.
Yeah, I think you were a little bit out of center because you got hit by my dive, I should say. I'm not sure though, because it was definitely my one that hit you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you were like bottom left. It was definitely yours.
Yeah.
Was that a good standing range for you, Zeppy? I'm trying to place my area for.
Yeah, you weren't out of max melee range. It's not a big deal. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want. It's
No,
super
I
not a
know.
big deal.
It's also not a big deal for me to change. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, get those auto attacks in there, bump your DPS numbers.
If I'm not getting a free cast, I don't get any.
Oh
orders
yeah,
anyway.
I just saw on the replay. Yeah, you were just a little bit outside of center, Ben. So that's why I hit you there.
I don't believe it. Ben wouldn't do that.
Okay.
It was probably
We
a
just moved
snout.
back if you were a caster, you know.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have happened if I was a caster.
It sounds
Oh,
like you
I
were-
should have went further back and made you go back there.
Well, no, I just walk. I just walk forward.
I know.
If you
I
make
know.
me go back, I just walk forward. Like,
Yeah, but my lore works.
yeah, fair enough.
Black Mage Relatives is now you have to stand wherever the Black Mage was.
Was that too
I think that was
That was
too late.
late?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that was too late.
Okay, I need to rework some of my weaving there.
Yeah, I was literally waiting for it, going, "Is he going to remember? Is he going to remember?"
I remember. I
There's
just
a
have a
bit-
lot of things to push right at the
Yeah.
start there.
I don't get how sometimes Ceres lives and sometimes he just dies. He's
Damage
at 9
variance.
HP that time. Nah, fuck. Goddamn damage variance.
Well, it's just because
Never
we're not
shield last
we're
time.
not mitigating it.
Just
enough.
swap. No, he didn't have a shield last time I checked. It was like a 1k overkill and he didn't.
Yeah, it was 1k, 63 and a half, and he had 62
Yeah.
and a half. Yeah.
Ben decides his fate.
I decided the fate of a lot of parts of this fight.
In this, you did just exactly like he determines pretty much
Middle
90% of
easy
this.
mode.
I'll say it again. Every single player in this static decides the fate of this fight.
That's
Because I could
true.
wipe it right now by walking out of the circle.
That's also true.
So
I
every-
pressed my knockback way too early.
Oh, well, get ready to.
Icarus?
Nah, it's
I don't
not-
even know.
oh, I
Icarus
got
to someone?
frostbite.
Oh,
I
he's dead.
got
He's
frostbite.
Are you gonna hit your tower though? You got your
Yes,
tower?
you did. You did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, thanks
Okay.
for
It's
resting.
fine. I think.
Do we need his mitt?
My
for
job
this?
here is done.
Potentially, but
Okay, his
Yeah.
job here is not done.
we'll see.
This might be interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna give him cooldown so he can press
I'm gonna do
buttons.
that.
TPN him, yeah.
Oh, I looked.
How did I live?
I don't know.
You
I
got
took.
TB.
The TBM went on you.
Oh.
I took 67k.
Yeah.
That's way more than normal, isn't it? Because I went
Yeah.
low even with TBN.
I assume there was
Yeah,
mid
yeah,
minutes.
Shin
probably.
and Shikuchi through it, and I can't Icarus. Their wings went flying.
And what you needed to do was grab your game window and wiggle it around while you were doing
Chikuchi's
it.
by far the
True,
fastest one. Like,
true.
I can't manip through it either. Like I could if I got really lucky, but
Best gap closer.
I could touch
Shikuchi is actually the best movement ability in the game.
And
It's
you
funny
get like
because it used to be the
infinite
worst.
cast of it.
Yep.
Because it gets reset every single time you do a fucking ride. to
Yep,
them.
and you get
Yep.
2 stacks of it. Like you can literally,
Yeah.
it's almost always up. Like
it's funny how it went from by far the worst one to the best one.
yeah, it wasn't very good back in the day, was it? It was like quite slow.
It didn't really move anywhere. It was slow, and you had like, yeah.
Yeah, I remember like one of my old friends who played Ninja when it first came out complaining that you like ran faster than Shikuchi moved or
Yeah,
something
you
like that.
could walk
Like,
there. You could walk there like RP walking faster than you
Ew.
could Shikuchi
Yeah,
there.
Shikuchi used to be. Oh, I don't know about RP walking, but Shikuchi definitely used to be like literal dog water.
To be fair, the RP walking depended on how fast you could ground target where you wanted it to go.
East.
South.
But like even if you didn't, like just the distance it moved was like 5 feet in front of you.
What's that in normal units?
5 feet. You don't know how much 5 feet is?
Not really.
5 feet is like a meter and a half.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Did that missionary catch that one? Just out of curiosity.
I think it did. That
Yeah.
looked a lot better than last time.
I also T-pose in the middle. It's like another extra 10.
Yeah, definitely won't be much being added at this point. It's just, yeah, it's going to be just growing a lot. I do want to make another cave somewhere, but I don't really know the best way to achieve it, honestly.
Shorter than a foot, though.
I don't know. I don't use
Well,
those
but
they
I'm-
were sued for that,
It
but
doesn't matter. So
I don't use those units.
there's. They were sued for it being like only 11.5 inches or something like that.
How much money you save saving half an inch on every sandwich?
probably billions of dollars.
Probably a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
I would
yeah,
imagine
probably a
so.
lot. Yeah.
More
Middle.
It's crazy seeing what like airlines do. They're like, oh yeah, we made our cutlery half a gram lighter.
Yeah.
It's like we saved $2 million over the course
That's
of the year
wild.
from it. Like,
Is it? Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, Jeff didn't go clockwise.
I was gonna go to it, and I thought you were running to it for some reason.
just go to the one that you're supposed to. Just
Yeah.
Just go clockwise. Yeah.
if James does it wrong, he does it wrong. It's his fault. Just
Yeah, well, I've got technically two caves. There's one directly in the middle, which you can see, and then the rightmost rock is a kind of like a cave, basically leaning over one of the sticks. So there is actually like a decent amount of cave-like structure in there. I just like I'm not sure like the best way to make another one. Like I don't even think it needs one because like once the plants grow, they're gonna be quite like overhanging. So there's gonna be a decent amount of places to hide inside the plants.
just for the actual flex. Like,
of like the medial flex.
yeah. Seppi always goes to whoever calls north and the other way for Shin.
Whatever
Oh.
system works.
Okay.
I got baited by Ben. I should have stayed back like I originally planned. I'm an idiot.
Bench.
But also underneath the wood, it's also like a whole cave because like there's the cave. The wood is basically like hollow underneath, where you can see all those little like gaps there. So there's definitely a lot of cave structure. So I don't think it needs another one, but who knows?
Longboat's only one.
Let's make it a long one then.
I'll take it into advisement.
No!
Yeah.
Everyone look us up.
I mean,
Don't look at it.
I see it.
I clicked it off. I clicked it off.
I'm pretty sure that was like a normal pull timer.
No, that was me just fucking up.
Yeah.
That was all me. Yeah.
West.
South.
East. I got distracted because people are asking. My friend Dylan's asking questions at my fish tank, and I just got distracted. I did a GCD instead of jumping, like I would normally do, if I wasn't trying to eke an extra one.
I thought the jumps were all OGCDs, but
Well, to get the extra one, you actually basically,
okay.
you skip it a GCD. Start that phase on an OGCD, end it on an OGCD. That's so stupid.
Damn.
Nothing wrong with this
Just
job.
real-
But David, it's optimal.
It is optimal, yeah, exactly. I'm not complaining. It's optimal.
It sounds like you're complaining.
No, just a
What if
statement.
his food had kill speed though?
Clockwise.
If it was optimal, I'd use it. Reaper.
What would you like?
One single skill speed meld in the weapon to optimize drift. Yeah, it's great.
I don't know what it is, but there's like hardly any people playing Reaper anymore.
Nah,
And
because
then
it's not
fell
very
off.
good. It literally
And
fell
then
off.
and then every Reaper player I see is dog
Out.
shit.
Left.
Like
Yeah,
they're
I
getting out DPS by me on Machinist. I was
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
"You miss, I missed.
Reaper unironically fell off. Like it's I don't
Yeah, it was,
like
it
they
was
didn't get
essentially like.
they didn't get like potency nerfs or anything, but like they just do less damage than like everyone else for
Yeah,
whatever.
the
reason.
other melees all got buffed because
Buff,
Reaper was
except
fucking
Reaper, yeah.
busted at the start of the X pack.
Yeah. It's not that Reaper got any worse, it's just that the others surpassed it eventually.
Yeah. But Reaper is also dog shit at this fight. Like specifically this fight.
It
It's
is.
not-
It is
yeah.
doo-doo for this fight. So is Machinist. Really bad for
Yeah.
this fight.
What
And
fight
you
was
were
Machinist
like,
ever
like
good in?
stupid broken.
This fight just favors specific jobs over others. Doesn't mean it's not clearable with them. It just favors certain ones over the others.
You know, this I mean this fight just specifically doesn't play well with classes that rely on their gauge to do stuff. Like to build a gauge, etc.
Yeah.
That's like that's why ninjas are really good in this fight, because ninjas gain DPS during downtime, because that's like their
Brilliant.
cooldowns are what they do their damage from. But like
I mean, I
Reaper,
have gauge.
yeah, they have gauge, but they because of their well, I don't know, what I said was true. There's no there's no argument that can be made. So I don't.
I mean, Ninja's really good at everything right now since they changed it to give him double buffs.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
But like Ninja is specifically very good with downtime.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
I know.
3-3-1.
Dragoon is okay with 31
So wait,
second
where's everyone
phases.
going?
3-3.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I went out too soon.
Oh shit, watch out middle. My bad.
Where's middle?
Oh.
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
What's the middle?
Wow, that's a wipe.
That makes
Yep,
sense.
but
Still enough time for one more pull.
Is there?
the
How many minutes
11
is it?
minutes.
11 minutes.
Okay.
what does it get you?
One pull's
though?
like 9 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a long one.
Our longest pull tonight's been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could do one more.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blurry stuff at the base of the branch is part of the natural cycling of driftwood, and it's basically a bacterial fungus that's growing, basically covering the whole thing, and it'll go away on its own. It's just part of the natural cycle of driftwood going into an aquarium, unfortunately.
Cool.
I think barring dark.
No, I
the
did it
other two times were just
again.
like,
What is wrong with me?
Look at his hot bar! Look at his bar!
I see it. I see it. Yeah. I think barring Dark Knight, all the other tanks are just like, take whatever you're more comfortable with.
I should have died.
No.
West. saw Lucius's brain lock up, so I called.
Yeah.
Oh, like he's really far east. East his now.
There's a lot of things for me to push that part. I don't know why it's just that one particular
Well,
part.
I mean, you can press less buttons on me. I've already said that.
That's after the
Nope.
busy part, by the way. So that part doesn't matter.
That's the
That's
cooldown
right.
from the busy part.
Bubble swap.
Oh my god. Look at this.
James,
Lift.
Lift.
Knock
Knock back.
back.
I will continue to the sword.
Yes, you will.
Yes, you
Oh,
will.
I gave it to the wrong person.
I'm glad you said that because I don't scare bin anymore. Whenever I do that.
yeah, you just do it too often.
Yeah, that's why I stopped.
Oh shit, how did you not get clipped in?
That's fine. I just think it's positional.
Just ninja
He's just good.
things,
I wouldn't go that
apparently.
far.
Bravo.
Priest arrows.
Out. In. Whoever made it that Bravo Guess Goggle was so lucky it was in.
Yep. I just wanted. I waited long enough for it to be baited outward, but I guess not.
3B. Damn. Yeah, if we had a dancer in our comp without DPS at the moment, we'd be killing that like before the Guess Goggle cast even starts.
Damn.
So we'd be holding even longer.
Yeah, Dancer is probably the best fizz range for this fight. It's insane.
No, probably. Like,
It is.
unquestionably, but fine.
It
Doesn't
is.
matter.
Alright, Taylor, I'm not the one saying it this time.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's the best. There's certain things that are best that we're still not going to play.
Yeah. I mean, Ben's on the inferior mid healer, so it's whatever. It doesn't matter.
I feel attacked. Well,
It is, though. The stats don't
said
lie.
I'd go White Mage and
Yeah.
you can go Scholar. Just refuse. Be the best combination, but no.
White Mage and Astro, they have their own strengths. Both of them are pretty good.
One.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
That's
Heal
a-
again.
Did you get
Yeah,
healed?
you just
Yeah.
moved too slowly.
I did, yeah.
Well, that's break time.
Yep.
Yep.
Break time.
Oh, we were doing so well at the beginning.
We did, yeah.
Don't sound like it's over. It's not fucking over yet. Jesus.
I know.
Just got half
Seems
a
to be
rating.
dead.
No, I want to see the enrage. We're going to break. You can leave your computer.
But what if he wants to go fishing?
True.
This
You're
is
holding
cool.
him hostage. He's not gonna give you crab ladies.
Excuse me.
Dude, I swear my work doesn't actually read anything.
Your work.
Yeah, because I sent an email about the whole COVID thing. Because they tried to ring me. So I sent an email saying, like, today, just like, you know, place I have bad reception, so I can't really do calls here. My phone just doesn't get reception enough.
Wait, are you in town?
No, I'm in Riverhead. It's
Oh.
a town, but it's a
A
pretty
town, but
shit
it's not like.
Wait, this is the new place that you moved to with better internet.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've
Good.
got no
They
reception.
have internet but
yet?
no phone.
What is with they're out here like I'm just gonna go from the wops to the mid
The
wops.
wops. The
It
wops to the
literally,
wops.
pretty much, that's literally what I did.
Sure, yeah.
But in the email, I said, like, oh, I can't really do calls. So at the end of the email replying, they said, give me a call on Monday if you want to talk about it. I was like, did you not fucking, like, read my email?
Do you want
Wait,
to
but
talk about
why would you need to
Imagine.
call them? It's like, I've got COVID. And they go, call me to talk about it. Talk about what? I've got
Well,
COVID.
if talking
like
about,
about-
return times and about, like, the leave pay and shit like that.
Oh.
What do you mean talk about it, though? Like, you just say,
it? Or
I'm
talking to you about how to lie.
They
And
said,
I'll
feel
come back
free,
when I'm not sick.
feel free to give me a call on Monday if you'd like to talk further about this. And it's like, did you not read my email? I said I literally cannot call you.
Yeah, but also, like, just pay me my sick leave. Like, I'm sick. Like,
Pay me my leave, and I'll come back when I'm well.
So what my work has said is basically like if you've got COVID, well, because we've currently got 20 people, like we have a 20-person office up in Wellington, or something like 20-ish people, and there's only like 6 people in the office because everyone else has got COVID. So basically, let me see if I can find the email, but it was basically said like, you know, like work if you can, don't work if you can't, and then just keep track of your sick days and then just fill them into the fucking system later. That's what they said. They were basically like, who gives a shit?
My
Like-
work makes it fucking harder because they want me back as soon as possible.
And you're like, yeah, I'll come back. I will, yes.
Yeah, like literally, like how it's worded, right? Is a case of like on my 7-day isolation, my 7 days, I should return back to work on Tuesday. Instead of saying oh, you should, it says this means your return to work will be Tuesday 26th.
Yeah,
Which
well,
means
what
that
they mean
I will
is
be
when you
active
call them, they're gonna like tell you how to lie. You're like, no, just say you don't have
yeah.
COVID, right?
most likely, yeah.
Yeah, but
our
like-
installer had COVID, and they still made him go to site to install a kitchen. Like,
No, you're not hearing us. You don't have COVID.
So, sorry, I don't quite understand. You have a mandatory isolation period now.
of 7 days.
No.
And when does
Only
that
if it
finish?
doesn't lie.
Shut up,
That's
Bubbles.
it should end on Tuesday. It should end on Tuesday, but also if you go check the COVID rules, if you still have symptoms, they tell you to still
Yes.
stay home.
Yeah, you're supposed to get
That's like-
another test or whatever. Something
That's
like
what
that.
I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
she's worded as a case of like it'll be like you will return on Tuesday. It's like now I have to mention like if I still have major symptoms on the Tuesday, I should not come in.
Correct. Yeah.
And then they're gonna sit there and say, oh, it's probably not that bad, or you'll be fine. And they'll
Well, it's nothing
come
to
up
do
with
with how
whatever excuse.
it's nothing to do with how I'm feeling, sir. It's I have COVID.
no, I know my work doesn't care about
I-
it because they'll be like, oh, you just got some, you'll be fine.
So,
If
so
they
you,
do, if they try to like do any sort of like disciplinary action for you following the government's recommendations, they can get in so much shit.
it's not even
Oh, I know
recommendations.
that.
It's
it's like
mandatory.
law,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
And
Like,
they
yeah.
just got a shitty attitude, but it just fucking losing.
like-
So you work for like COVID deniers, like
Honest, what's really funny is that in the email they've mentioned saying, oh, you need like you should report have you reported to the Ministry of Health? And it's like, oh, no,
They don't care anymore.
No, the thing is, I know for a fact she doesn't care because I think I was in a talk with her I think a few months ago, and she mentions like, "Oh, if I got COVID, I wouldn't report it."
Alright, I'll be right back.
Why wouldn't they
What?
report it?
Food.
Big, I don't know.
That
they
sounds like
seem
a
to have this.
How do you think
fucking
he got
nuts,
COVID?
man.
Well, because you're supposed to
That
report
sounds
it.
like
I know
terrible
you are,
idea.
but for some reason she has like this huge negative outlook on just COVID and the whole government about it in
No.
general. But then she's
Yeah.
telling me to fuck her. It's like, God, she's fucking insane.
No,
I don't know.
that's crazy.
I know,
That's
I'm-
legit, actually crazy.
I'm happy with the way my work has dealt with it. Honestly, they basically just
My
said,
work's
you
just-
know, like just
work's the same.
if you don't have if you have COVID, don't come in. Like, you know, it's like take as
My
much time
was
as you
trying to
need.
call me while I had COVID, and I just didn't answer the phone.
Yeah.
This person I had to deal with, she's just nuts, man. She assumes everyone's out to get her. It's
Are they out to get her?
no, we don't give a shit. we go to work. Yeah, pay us the money. We'll go home again. Fucking, I don't care.
Oh my god.
But fuck me, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna get food.
Hollow Knight stream?
Nah. I
You eating?
need to put some clothes in the washing machine.
Oh my god.
Did you feed your fish tank?
Yeah, I'll to tell you what, I'll feed my fish tank right now, Bubbles. Just
Oh my goodness. We started so well. Hopefully we'll end well too. I don't like.
Well,
as
to
long
be
as we-
fair, it was my fault. I mentioned that we were doing well, so
all right, Bubbles.
You
You
jinxed
watching
it.
the stream, Bubbles? I'm feeding the fish tank for you. Are you watching?
Congratulations.
I am opening it up now.
Do not drop the food into the tank. Yet.
Okay.
Can you see my arm? Can you see the fish food, the micro pilotos?
Hang on, I think we're a little behind, but
Open it on Twitch instead of YouTube. YouTube is fine.
ah,
I was gonna say, doesn't YouTube have like delay on it?
we have Twitch open now.
I forget how
Alright,
long
I
the
see.
YouTube
Fish
delay
food.
is.
Micro
food.
something.
Micro pillow.
Fish are
think-
friends, not food.
yes. The tank is going to eat pellets.
Poggers!
That. Oh my god. Tank is hungry. Look at that Craigasm. Craigasm in chat.
Can you even see it sinking? I don't even know. Oh, you can look. You can see it just sinking down from the
Yeah,
top.
you got it.
Poggers.
It's my 4-month sub anniversary.
Nuts, dude.
Congratulations.
I don't know what this does, but there you go.
Milkman 44.
With
just
Prime.
MLK
Wow.
Man 44 just subscribed.
Yeah, I'm not actually giving Twitch any real money.
You're just giving me some of Twitch's money.
Yeah.
Who am I even sub to on Twitch right now? Hold on, let me take a look.
Zeppy?
Okay, I see who I'm sub to.
Who
There you
can't
go.
keep the secret now.
There
Is
you
it
go.
a crab lady?
Kaitomancer just subscribed.
Look at that. Ooh. Maybe we should be happy now. I noticed I had a Prime sub. I was like, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Here you go.
I go so long without using it most because I never log into Twitch. Like the only time I log into Twitch is to like claim fucking.
I'm only
like,
sub to 2 people, literally 2 people, and now David. So
I only ever log in to claim like the Prime loot stuff though. So it's like that's it.
yeah, I mean, I look at that and I'm like, all right, has my sub ran out on any of the streams that I normally watch? It's like a total of 2.
Well, I don't actually watch streams. So I don't really have that issue.
I sometimes do. I just happen to sub the people that I enjoy watching when I do.
That'll be a good ammonia spike to get the bacteria growing.
Snap.
So I need to get it fucking cycled as soon as possible because I want to put my fish in it. Like I'm so excited, and I actually just changed the filtration media from. I'll be back in a sec. from, if you're still watching, from this stuff, which is carbon. It's charcoal cartridges, and I changed it from that to this stuff. Which can you? There you go. High capacity biofiltration. It's basically like little rocks. This is a liter. What I've got here. This is a liter of it. This liter has 720 liters of surface area.
Holy crap!
Sorry, 700 square meters of surface area. Sorry.
That's a lot.
Yeah, which is like it's a fuckload. That's basically what it is. It's just a very, very porous, like, rock material. And it's in the filtration, which all the bacteria can stick to. But because I just put it in today, I need to, like, almost restart the whole cycle over again. But, so, we'll see.
Yeah. So, what's the, that food that you sprinkled that's now currently sitting on top of on the surface of the water? What is that supposed to actually do, or what is it supposed to do?
So it's just fish food, but are you talking about what it's doing now in the tank?
Yeah, just sitting there.
So this okay. So I think, were you here when maybe it was Den, maybe you weren't here, but do you know anything about the nitrogen cycle of like how fish tank filtration works?
Maybe not in this
that's fine.
context of a
so
fish
basically,
tank, but I do know the nitrogen cycle.
Okay, so in a fish tank, when you feed fish or you put any sort of waste or any sort of food or whatever, and fish produce waste, that becomes ammonia, and then there are specific bacteria which attaches to surfaces, and this is 700 meters squared worth of surface. It's a lot of shit. So that bacteria turns the ammonia into nitrite, and then there's different bacteria that turn nitrite into nitrate, and then nitrate is eaten by plants and also specific types of anaerobic bacteria, which this matrix stuff actually, because it's got so many really, really fine holes, the anaerobic bacteria, which is the one that doesn't require oxygen, can grow in the, like, basically in the deep recesses of that shit. So the nitrate gets consumed by that bacteria and the plants, and basically that's how filtration works in a fish tank. So you can't, like, basically when you start a new tank, that bacteria doesn't exist in your tank. So you need to essentially cultivate the bacteria, so that when you put fish in it, the fish waste can be cleaned out of the water. Because ammonia is toxic. Ammonia will kill your fish. Same with nitrite. So what I'm doing is, so I could do what's referred to as a fish-in cycle, which means I have fish in there, and I feed them like normal, but I do heaps of water changes. And it basically, over a month of doing like 2 water changes a week, the tank will be cycled. But I kind of view that as like a little bit like animal abuse in a way, because you're essentially putting what they call them suicide fish. It's a specific type. It's specific types of fish that are quite hardy and they're quite tough, and they can survive having a high ammonia ammonia content. Yeah, ammonia content. That's the word I was looking for. But I kind of don't believe in that. So I'm doing what's referred to as ghost feeding. So I'm just feeding a tank, an empty tank. So that will decay and that will become ammonia, and then it's the same product of having fish in there, but just without the animal abuse. So just feed an empty tank, and it will decay and then become ammonia, and the whole cycle can just happen on its own. And it also means I don't have to do a lot of water changes because the plants don't care. The plants don't give a shit. There you go. Today you learned.
I did indeed learn today. Woo!
Yeah. But that's but it was like, technically I have fish now that would be perfectly fine. I could put them in that tank, and they would probably all survive as long as I did the water changes correctly. But I just don't want to do it. It's just not. Yeah. It's just not worth it. technically, because all of the fish that I've, like, the ones that I started with, they have, you know, died of old age or some reason or other, right? But I still have one of the fish that I start, because when I first started doing this tanks again, like 2.5 years ago, I did a fish in cycle. And I, because I didn't really know a lot about it, I just kind of did it. But so I still have one of the fish that was in my original fish in cycle. So I could put that fish in here. He would be perfectly fine, like he's already done it. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to wait. And then I did some water tests today, actually. This is, if you're still watching the stream, this is the pH test. So high range pH test and regular pH. So it's kind of, I don't know, you can't even like really see that. But basically my pH is around the 7.6. Like this.
That's good.
Yeah, it's around the 7.6/7.8. Like, it's kind of hard to to do it, but because it's normal Christchurch water. And then we have ammonia, which is a little bit green, so it needs to be 0, but it's down here where it's a bit green at like it's probably like 1.0 parts per million. If you can, so if you can see that, it's a little bit green. That's good. It means it's not cycled, but it means that it can be cycled. And then the nitrates are pretty much 0, which is why, because it hasn't cycled yet, so there's nothing turning the ammonia into nitrite, but it's basically 0, which is it's good, but not in this situation. And then the same thing for the nitrates. They're basically 0, just that yellow, because there's nothing. Yeah, there's no bacteria doing its job properly yet. So there you go. Fish keeping, it's very exciting shit. Yeah, fish.
Yeah, fish.
0. Yeah, fish.
Yeah, fish.
I do, I do like the fact that I've got like water running on my as a background noise for my fish tank. It's just like nice little water trickling. That's in my OBS. Like that's not like actually in real life, But I'm so excited to put fish in here. This rock down here is growing algae on it, which is good because the fish that I'm going to be putting in here will eat the algae. There's a bunch of algae growing up here that I need to clean out because that fish won't eat that. This bacterial film over here is still growing all over this wood, which needs to cycle out on its own. That'll be fine, and the fish will probably eat it. So a little bit of it over here as well. You can't even see it, but the green lotus has got 4 leaves now, just behind there. What is this, Bubbles? Oh, you're giving me feedback. So.
Did not know that was a thing.
No, well, Dim and James said that they gave me feedback, but they never. I never got feedback. I don't know like where it comes from.
Yeah, you don't know where it goes.
Yeah.
Probably goes to Josh.
I don't, yeah, maybe.
Josh gets it all.
Where did James and Ben go? Did they say they were going somewhere? They just
I
left
think
the-
James did. Ben probably is playing something else.
That's fine. I was just like, oh, well, I just noticed that they were gone.
I know
don't
James
get
said he was
why
going somewhere.
Tilana is a skill.
What?
So I'm looking at Dancer, and I don't understand the purpose of Tilana.
It's so that it procs off of everything that has to do with weapon skills. That's why they changed standard step and tech step to be exactly that too.
What the fuck is Delana?
I just don't know why. Like, but I don't know why it's a follow-up attack after technical. That's what I don't understand.
Oh, that I don't know. I don't.
Like, it's like after you finish technical, you just have another weapon GCD to hit after it, which gets you standard finish and Easter, which you already have.
Well, yeah, well,
Oh,
it
wait,
extends your duration of standard step back to 60.
Yeah, but you're only gonna be missing that. You're only gonna be missing like 7 seconds because you're gonna hit. The standard point anyway.
It's probably a recovery ability, so that if you die, you just go straight into tech step and then get standard finish like faster. Maybe, I don't know.
That's hugely good. The only thing I thought of, because I've been living in it a bit, the only reason I think it's possibly there is so that you have a GCD to weave in your flourish without having to possibly accidentally proc one using Cascade.
I don't know. Let's see what the balance says about it.
But then I found out Flourish gives you 2 different procs than your usual procs, so you can't overwrite your procs anymore. So like, I'm kind of like, interesting.
Let's see. Oh, here you go. There's a whole section called Understanding Tiliana.
Oh, is there? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Page 21. It's a follow-up finishing dance move that is usable after executing tech finish. Tiliana is a 1.5 second GCD, blah blah blah.
It's just for weaving.
So it's the same potency per second as a 600 potency action. Oh, because it's a 1.5 second. So it's
it's
really fast.
Yeah, it's
So why
the same
wouldn't
as all
you
the
use
other
it?
dances. Oh no, you use them. I'm not saying you don't use them. I'm just saying like I don't understand why it was added.
Additionally, because of the 1.5 second recast, we will be able to do 6 weapon skills plus standard step plus Tiliana while under the 20-second buff of Devilment. If we did not use Tiliana under Devilment, we would not be able to get another action under Devilment due to Tilia being a 1.5 second recast and our regular weapon skill recast being 2.5 second base.
There you go.
In
It's
other
there to
words,
make
using
you an extra
Tiliana
spell.
under Devilment allows us to add an extra 360 potency under Devilment at the cost of most one OGCD slot, which is 150 potency. So you gain 210.
The part I don't get is why it gives you standard finish again when you probably
I guess
just
yeah,
got that.
it's not. I don't have an issue with it. It's more the case of like I don't know why it was added in the first place. Like in terms of like.
Well,
when
that
they
was to
added your
give you an
abilities
extra
to
button to
class.
press. This
Yeah,
would
like,
make you feel
I just
busier.
find it's a very strange thing to do. But again, if you do save it for after, like, once you get into Delta, that makes a little bit more sense.
It's probably literally just to make you feel busier.
Probably, because again, like, I think it's due when they changed how Flourish worked, maybe. Because now you don't have 4 procs, you just have the 2.
You
Makes a
also
bit
have to
more sense.
remember, they don't actually think when they make things.
It's just such a strange ability to have attached to technical finish when it's like you've already
Yeah.
finished that step.
I don't think
you
that's
use
true,
that
by
step.
the way.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the devs do think about what changes they make.
Oh, yes, they definitely do.
It is a strange ability to add. But I guess if you do save it for later into Delvement, which means
The
you can
standard
technically
step.
refresh your status step, which isn't going to fall off before the next sentence.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Just not use standard step now? Like it's redundant.
Yeah, it's just with it with refreshing it, it just gave off a very weird sense of I don't know what the ability is.
Did a Mackey's run during the outbreak.
Oh, very nice.
I guess it could
What
be
I'm
like an
doing,
oh
right?
shit, somebody died. I
says
need to refresh.
It can be used in cases where reapplying standard finish after long periods of downtime may
Actually,
not be
100%.
feasible due to a reopener in a fight. You cannot press step pre. Well, basically it's saying you can use it after cutscenes because you can't prep standard steps.
But then
Yeah, it
you,
would
you have
give
to do
you-
technical step first though.
Well,
You can only use Tiliana after you use technical step. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
Very strange.
So you don't have to do standard step and then tech step. You can just go straight into tech step.
You would want the standard step buff for text.
I know. I know you would want it. you don't always get what you want. You know?
It's just when first picking back up Dance and saw, I was like, this is quite strange.
I guess if you did have to go right into tech step, it is a way to get the buff into tech step immediately. So if you didn't have it on because you're either retarded or you just
died, maybe
some other
even,
thing, yeah. So you could if for some reason it's not on and you're going into tech step, it'll guarantee you're going to have standard step while in tech step.
Yeah.
Honestly, the best data change was them linking the multi-target proc and single-target proc spells.
I actually, while leveling Dancer, I got a muscle memory because whenever we did E8 and stuff, I always use the AoE ones first. So there's been countless fights, so I've accidentally used the AoE one on a single target boss. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Wait, what'd they change?
So your 1 and
Flourish.
2 combo procs attacks.
Yeah, I know Dancer. I just didn't. I haven't played
so-
it since the changes.
There used to be that if you pressed your 1-2 single target, you'd get single target procs. If you did 1-2 AoE, you get AoE procs. But now
It's all
the
silk
proc
and
is the
flow
same
now.
for both. So you don't when you press flourish, you don't have to do 4 spells. You only have to do 2.
Yeah, I got you now. It's
So Dancer is
alright.
actually a ranged class now.
Yeah, I see. It's silk and flow now instead of rising window.
Yeah,
or
so
whatever the fuck
Flourish
it was.
gives you 2 buffs. Well, actually, it does actually give you 4 at the end, but that's after you got all the other abilities. Because you get another you get another fan dance that's used just after Flourish, and that's it.
Is the Dancer job quest line not I guess it's in Limsa, right? Where would that be?
Yes, it's in Limsa, yeah.
'Cause I never learned tech step.
I think it's lower Limsa, I think. It's off to the side somewhere.
Figure I should probably go start.
If
the
you
quest
switch
for
to the
tech step.
job, it'll be on the underneath the main.
Yeah, I was about to say, just
Alright.
click the tracker.
I thought you meant sign the job.
Wait, what do you mean click the... What tracker?
Have you got the job bubbles?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
There probably won't be any new.
It depends if he's turned off the fucking MSQ
Yeah, that's-
tracker or not.
Yeah, I may have.
Okay, because normally it's under that.
Yeah, I have
Two
mine
next
set to
quest.
say to be
I turned
continued
it
for
back
that,
on.
that
Is this
exact reason.
gambling for Gil 1? Gotta be just gambling for Gil 1.
Yes.
Part of me wishes improvisation you didn't have to push a button to trigger the shield. Part of me doesn't wish you had to do that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly.
Well, you know the improvisation skill which used to build up E-Spirit? Or used to build up the gauge? Well, you used to build up the gauge, you use it in downtime. It now gives you a dot on players in the area, and it also builds up a shield.
I see.
A stack every 3 seconds, which can go up to 10% of HP.
Mhm.
After 4 stacks. But you have to hit the button again for it to work, otherwise it just cancels out.
Yeah, you're saying you just wish it kind of triggered
Whenever
automatically?
you stopped, yeah, whenever you moved or say, because I think it was the 73 dungeon for Endwalker where there's a bit of downtime you can use it, but you then actually get stunned and put out of it, and it doesn't trigger the shield.
Okay.
It's that's kind of annoying. I don't think nowhere in the ultimate does it, but it's just a weird thing where it's
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
nice just to trigger whenever. Because again, you build up stacks, and if you move, you just lose the stacks anyway.
It should. I think you want is that each stack applies a shield, and then every stack increases the shield amount.
That would be even better,
work.
actually.
So it's just a completely passive effect.
Yeah,
Break's
that
almost over, right?
Yep.
Alright, no, I got an instance. I have to go in solo. That's what I was asking.
either just build up shields on the go, or just whenever you move, how many stacks gets turned to a shield. Either one.
Well, if Ben comes in, I
don't
can just
need extra
abandon this,
push.
right? It'll
I
let me
have
abandon
no
this.
idea. Yeah, go find out.
Yeah. I'm assuming if he comes back, it'll just let me fucking leave. They can't hold me hostage.
I think you can.
Yeah, I mean, it is, it's the game.
It's like a trial, right? You should be able to leave.
I don't know. Fuck, I was gonna put fucking laundry on, and then someone asked me about my fucking fish tank, and I got distracted.
I mean, go do it now. Bubble's gonna be trapped for half an hour.
I'm actually trying to figure out where the leave would be.
It's a quest battle. I'm pretty sure it just takes you to a new map.
No, I meant like I'm trying to figure out where it would be like to option to leave. Like if I
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
not. It's
leave.
not an instance. That's what I'm saying. It's you're
Oh, so I
loaded
should be able to
onto a
teleport
new
out?
open world map.
Nope,
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
that's
teleport out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you're stuck.
That's so stupid.
This is dumb.
This game is well designed.
David, go do your washing.
Nah, I mean, he's not gonna be half an hour.
It's a long instance quest, the dancer ones.
Is it?
Yeah,
The very first one?
You've got like 5 minutes.
They like teach you how to dance.
Oh yeah, but I just like I don't want to like leave my laundry sitting there for like 3 hours in the washing machine. I'd rather just do it after it.
Oh, you get like a 40-second clock. Okay. Probably leave for quite a while. Let's come out. Do that.
I feel like I should be allowed to skip this if I'm level 70. I've clearly danced before.
But
Let's just use
how did you get to level
steps as a
70 without
60
doing any of the class quests?
How did I get
It's
I
this?
unlocked it.
It's only tech step that gets
Yeah, they
Don't- I,
don't give you anything in level in the
Oh,
Stormblood
true,
level
true,
ones
true,
until the last one.
all your 70 your 70 abilities.
Don't you
always cap
literally
behind your
start
quest.
Dancer at 70?
60.
You start the new jobs at 70.
Yeah.
Reaper and Sage.
I can't believe how quickly Reaper fell off. It's so stupid. Because it looks so fucking cool. Like the abilities look sick. So I want to keep using it.
I mean, no one's saying you can't.
Harvest Moon is a very
It
cool
sucks. I don't want to play it.
But ability you don't get to use very often. Like Harvest Moon looks too good for the fact you don't use it often.
Watch, starting next year, Reaper's gonna get buffed.
Becomes cracked again. It just
If
comes
people aren't playing it, and unironically probably will.
David's gonna go, fuck, I want to play Reaper!
And then I'll play
that's
it.
that's like the metric. Is the whole metric is just like, oh, people aren't playing it, we'll buff it.
No, Reaper and Dragoon sheer gear. I can always just fucking play whichever one I want.
Unless you play Ninja.
That's true.
Then you're gonna have a whole bunch of ranged accessories. This frozen raspberry coke from Mac's is actually pretty good.
Ooh.
Is everyone back here? It's been still okay.
Not sure.
Or make me kill a cat girl. Wait, they really have a fucking gaze mechanic in the dancer fucking tutorial?
To be fair, it's very like when a gauge comes up during you doing like dances and stuff, it's kind of like, oh, cool, I don't have to worry.
Yeah,
I mean,
just put
I
yourself in
don't
the
really
break.
care, but I was just thinking like other idiots are just gonna be.
Imagine if
I
you
mean, it
like that,
probably
who, like,
isn't that like that big a deal failing it.
yeah, but imagine the people out there who did fail it.
It's easy mode for a reason.
This is a teaching instance. So I think this is even below easy mode.
All right, I was curious to see what happened. It gives you a damage down for 15 seconds. Her dance is much different than mine. It spits out water. I want that one.
Why can I not have the cool dance?
I want to turn into a water turret. Like,
Just play Blue Mage.
that's actually what I was thinking of when I said it, 'cause I can imagine pushing alleys.
Bubbles are
You could
waiting
just
for
be one.
you.
You could just be one of the party
Ben
from
back?
Blue Mages that think
I'm done. I
Blue
need
Mage
to
is just
let it
strong
back.
as they sit there spamming water spell.
Ah, yes, the DPS I'm doing.
Guys, Blue Mage is so strong. Water spell spam.
Look at the
only.
damage I'm doing with the spell they gave me for free.
Yeah.
Why do I need to go gather other spell when I do so much damage with my water spell?
Why would I? Blue Mage only does so much damage.
Is Ben actually back? He's still muted.
He said yes to the recheck just before.
Oh,
Who's not back yet?
One person wasn't back there. I don't know who it is. Probably Jeff.
I was teleporting.
Okay.
sounds like a lie.
No, it
I
says
did,
still
I
have
did
yes,
see a
okay,
couple
never
over
mind.
here.
Alright, it's Jeff then.
Wasn't me. I wasn't last.
I like
do find
Reaper's
it pretty cool.
teleport bullshit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Too unique. It's gonna have to go away. To be fair, some DPS are allowed to be somewhat different, at least for now. Tanks and stuff are not allowed though.
I agree.
I got Oblation, my god. Makes slightly less damage.
I might go Dark Knight for next turn. We'll see.
Fine,
I think-
Josh is healing you. You'll be fine.
True.
He doesn't need healing anymore. It's fine.
True.
He might. They're gonna add a stun just because they let you heal yourself now. Though at that point, I don't think James would bother to take it. He'd make Saris do it.
You don't want me playing Dark Knight.
No, I meant take whatever would stun him.
Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah, go ahead.
Does it really say makes you immune to stuns? I don't remember.
I think it's draws in and knockbacks. I don't know about stuns.
I literally just see Josh over there also to
Nullifying stun, sleep, bind, heavy, and
Yeah, I
dark
thought
making
so.
thrown effects.
Yeah, except
shit.
you know, none of the stuns sleeps.
Yeah, except you know, stuns where we don't want you to do that.
Story-based stuns. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
so like Shell Bash.
yeah, in DSR.
What's the whole like? Oh look, we have like Fizz Rage have like we can bind and like slow people. It's like it's great. Works on literally nothing.
I think the best part is like the opener Shell Bash would fit within that window.
Mhm.
Like you would be in a release for that. But they're
It
just
works.
like
Works on the
yeah.
chain knockback, but not the tank buster. It works where you don't want it to.
We make it work on all the inconvenient shit.
Yep.
You're welcome. Just them going, look, see, it does work. Been fun though.
Start making the sprinkler sound, and then Lucius will probably hear it and come back and complain.
Oh my god, you people.
It worked! It worked! Hey!
I did it. I win.
How the hell did
Loses
that
the big
work?
brain.
How the fuck did that work so well?
Yeah, I didn't expect that to work as well as it
He
did.
came back immediately. Like,
Literally, as soon
like
as you hear
literally,
1, 2,
like
3,
couldn't have
So
been
good.
faster.
Exactly.
Like,
As soon as he starts that, it's just like,
Yeah, ring the dinner bell.
yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
apparently.
I told him to do it, and then you would come back and complain, and you did not disappoint.
and my
Apparently
compass on
not.
temporary
Yeah, the
legs,
conversation literally went, hey, make the chick chick noise and he'll come back. James immediately started making it, and then like 3 seconds later, these people. It's like, what the fuck?
These people.
That's what you said. I was like, what the fuck's that beep?
I think your
It's just-
macro needs some work.
yeah, the macro just...
Nah, because I hit dab and it cancels it.
Zippy
people,
shouldn't
dab.
dab.
Oh my god.
Remember your foods if you haven't got your foods on.
Oh no, what's that?
That's the danger bongos.
Have you added
I
the
do
new
hear
one,
the
David?
drunk.
Added what, sorry?
The new text thing.
Oh, no, I haven't. Not yet, no.
Delta.
Bravo.
Alpha.
Okay. So how long were you trying to get my attention for? Just out of curiosity.
2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, literally like 2 seconds. That's why it was so funny.
Came up with a perfect plan.
Bro, I've never had the purple square before, and I've had it twice in a row. What the fuck?
Rats, it's getting you prepared.
I mean, I know where to go. It's just...
out. What?
Any more grindlers? Yep.
I wonder what happens if I backflip away just before they pull me.
It stuns you, so you can't. Like, you'll just get pulled out of
Plus,
the
if you're
backflip.
outside that, it kills you.
Yeah, but like,
immediately.
you know, that's what I wanted to experiment
I
on.
think you're like trying to say like if I cancelled it, but you can't.
Yeah, that
'cause
is what I was implying,
stuns you.
yeah.
No, I mean, I've been raised outside it before,
Yeah.
Several times actually.
and you just die.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I was
Wasn't
thinking...
the point, Josh.
Yeah, Josh, I was trying to
It
see
wasn't
if
the
I
point.
could die, okay?
Silence.
I mean, we could just walk out if we really wanted.
Heathens.
Quick, take help me. No, it's gone. No.
Was that an accidental one-shot?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we one-shot the first one tonight as well.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my god.
You doing that frozen strawberry, James?
He's got to be doing that intentionally at this
No,
point.
I'm
No,
trying to
he's
kill the
just
last
drinking
bits
his
at the bottom.
drink.
Okay,
That's just the noise it makes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Because they knew like cardboard straws suck so much.
Oh, is it the new cardboard ones with the spoon on the end? Those are literally the worst things I've ever fucking used in my entire life.
Like they just took a chunk out of the straw and like, yep,
That's literally what they did. Yes.
Smart.
she'll
Very
be right.
It just makes it harder to drink it.
Yeah.
It's either that or you're choking a turtle. So
I'll
Well, no,
trick the turtle.
I'm fine with the paper straws. Don't turn them into stupid spoons.
I'll suffocate
James,
the
send
turtle.
a picture of the fucking spoon, unless it's like deformed.
I've flattened it out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping it was like in the original position still. East.
South. Why is my game doing the thing?
James,
now?
where are you? James.
Mine's in
Your
a change
turn.
as well.
Oh wait, never mind. It didn't do the thing.
James is dead.
But James is dead.
It's fine
Yeah.
though. No, oh,
That was
Okay,
that
well-
was not a we didn't that wasn't a what?
Yeah.
I think he was.
We could absolutely have recovered from that one, but
Oh, I thought he took a cleave. I didn't realize he walked in the wall. I thought instead of James getting hit at him or something.
Did Jeff warn the wall?
yeah, I don't know where you were off to, James. It's like-
I just got turned around.
yeah, I know. I was like sitting there in my spot, going, "Well, I've got your fucking tether over here."
I am here, the tether's here, but James isn't. Where is he?
West.
South.
Okay, X kind of threw me off.
Missionary also covers that Bankbuster, Josh, in case you didn't notice.
It's not magic.
Oh yeah, true.
He's-
I'm getting
he's-
stepped on.
He's using his foot.
Magical shoe,
fucking relax. It's not that funny. I forgot it doesn't do. I forgot it wasn't a fucking full mitt. It's a shit mitt. My bad.
Josh getting stepped on is funny though.
It's fine.
Guess what?
It's a magic boot.
Oh, it's not that. It's really not that funny.
Apparently it is.
He's gonna clap his ankles together and teleport back to
Right.
Kansas.
I don't know why he's fine. He finds it funny.
Yeah,
It's just you.
I don't get it.
North.
I think might be stuck for you, Bubbles.
Nah, it's semi. It's fine.
Okay.
If he zigzags, he'll be fine.
Knockback.
Yeah, I didn't even have to like stop at all.
Yeah, it's just zigzag a bit. It's
Yeah, if you just zigzag like normally, when you get that minimum scuffed one, it's literally just there's no difference.
I was worried you didn't see it at first, Bubbles, because no one said anything. So it's like, I'll just go as fast as I can to the better tower.
See, I didn't know until you went. Actually waited for you to go too. I was like, James will go to the right one.
Famous last words.
Apparently.
Plan work.
In.
4.
Outs.
I'm gonna be on 2-ish.
Good old classic rock.
What do you listen to?
Is that what James is humming?
Bon Jovi.
Okay. Living on a Prayer.
Yes.
Whoa!
Yep. the safe bet when you're guessing if someone's listening to a Bon Jovi song. Can anyone name a different Bon Jovi song?
Nope.
Dead or alive?
Me neither.
Actually, dead or alive, yeah.
I just
Oh yeah,
did.
yeah, okay, yeah, Dead or Alive.
Oh, fuck, what's the other one called?
Have a nice day.
But you're old, yeah, but you're old. Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was waiting for
You
it.
Can Love a Bad Name, that's the one. The other
Yeah,
one. people know.
that's what I said, yeah.
You get love a bad name, yeah.
Silence, boomer.
I was literally waiting for somebody to say it.
We grant you the rank of boomer, but we do not
All
give
right,
you
let's-
authority to speak.
Let's end the night on a good note, even though it's still pretty far from ending it. But
Hey, you gotta go.
Last
Jeez.
call, guys, let's make it count.
Yeah, last pull. Yeah.
I know.
Well, I'm close. Bandit the rabbit. Ooh.
Make sure this dies.
Oh, damn it. Oh well.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I'm
I've
actually
given up
excited
on
over
trying
the
to
card.
get my high jump there. I just gave up.
Shit. You were the chosen GCD. You were supposed to hit the boss, not run away from it. Missionary.
I'm literally double weaving like non-stop up to that point.
Hell yeah.
Rats.
Welcome to Dark Knight.
See, that's what makes the game fun, don't you think?
Double weaving, yeah.
I gotta agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, but the casuals go, like, job's too busy. Wah."
Suck my nuts.
Imagine thinking that.
No, that's what they say.
That is actually what they do.
Yeah, that is what they say. Yeah, that's every time.
Crazy.
Every
Can
time.
we reduce the text down to the difficulty of Dancer?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, every time that they go, oh, we need to like adjust a class, they always talk about, oh, it's too busy, and that's just the casuals saying that I have to double weave too much. That's what I love about Dragoon's Burst is really good because you literally have to double weave all your jumps and all your OGCDs and shit together. It's fun. Like, I agree. It's very fun.
Yeah, Astra's pretty busy too. Just
Don't get me
To
started.
be
on
fair,
fucking
they're saying it's
control.
busy and they're probably not weaving at all.
Right, they're single
Probably.
weaving.
They're using them as spells.
All right, focus.
As GCDs.
Oh, too close to that jab.
Check your baits.
Like right lightning.
Left.
Wait,
Ooh.
what? How did I get
We
a
might- we
heaven?
need an extra minute. We need an extra minute. We need an extra minute.
I'm reprisaling.
I already reprised
I don't know if that would work.
No, that just overrides.
That's fine.
Alright,
I got
Josh's
the extra
Buster, he's
10% on it.
involving. Just
Me
start
please.
Okay, I'll
raising.
get him. I'll get him. I'm more comfy on MP anyways.
2. Okay.
I'm bursting. I'm bursting.
Alright, we can get through this.
Yep.
There he is.
Oh, so I'm gonna go this way.
No, this way.
Oh, plus something.
Twister.
Ah, bollocks, too early.
Keep going.
Ah. Ran too early again.
East, west.
Look, yeah.
East, west.
Ben, you need to
Oh, okay. I was already
I've
here.
got
Oh,
That's
no,
fine.
never mind.
Oh.
The
I've
thing
got
happened-
Doom as well.
No.
Then
There
Red
we go.
Circle has
I was
Doom
gonna
on
say
both ends.
3C. 3C
Okay.
was this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the same thing happened that happened with I think it was it David and Shin or something like that? Like both people didn't have Doom, but they also didn't have the
Yeah.
X's.
It happens sometimes. Yeah.
No, I nearly killed
Yeah, I
one.
triangle. Oh, yeah, I was triangle with the non-Doom. Who else was triangle?
It was me with Doom.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Bubbles, did you have Doom?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So Bubbles died with Doom. Yeah, that's why it got all scuffed. Yeah. But yeah, a Red Circle has Doom on both ends. But it's okay, I mean, I adjusted in time. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was standing in my position, and then James ran over, and I was like, oh.
I think I have neutral going into that too. I can use it there.
I keep forgetting I'm supposed to missionary, like when we don't come into the middle.
We really need people to stop dying to the one before the Dooms.
Yeah, I got hit by someone else's, by one of the Liquid Heavens. I don't quite know why or how.
Oh, you mean the other trio?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh,
So
I
like,
got
yeah.
lost.
Oh, nice.
My game
Oh, so
crashed.
you started to run east, then you started to run west, then you went east again. I was like,
Oh,
alright.
Alright,
just
yes,
ran in
raid's
circles,
over.
got lost.
Ah.
Oh no, my
Okay.
just restarted it. It's
I'm
probably a good
assuming you're
time
referring
for-
to. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're referring to Wrath of the Heavens, right?
Yeah. There's only one mechanic before that.
I wasn't sure if he was referring to like the earthquake part before the PlayStation Doom knockback, or if he's referring to actually the
Oh.
mechanic before.
Both, I guess.
I'm pretty sure I had not the liquid hells, but the other ones. But I'm like, okay, this should be close enough. You have the safe spot.
The puddles underneath were me. I had them.
Oh, are they okay? It looked like I had it for some reason, but
How?
Okay, so
Oh.
hang on. You had the big circles, right?
I
David?
had the big circles, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I think Josh had the liquid hells.
Yeah, I had liquid hells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
while
I
running
think-
And I was
through the
kinda
middle,
trying to
I got
dodge the
hit
big
by a
circles
liquid
as
hell.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they should ever be like going through the middle unless you're coming back.
From straight south, I had it. That's where I was because I was one of the spiral piercers. So I mean, there's not really much else for me to do there. I have to go through the boss. Well, it's because Grin was opposite me.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, sometimes you have to.
When
I t-
everyone's like out on the outer edge, like they should just look for Grin there. Like you should be starting to think about how you're gonna move in towards him. It's like
Yeah, and
it's not
the,
like
the
there's
altar
anything else to
flares,
do, too.
the altar
Yeah.
flares were 100% on me, Jeff. You weren't even close to them. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know why I thought. Maybe we just moved in a very similar pattern. I thought
yeah.
it
You,
was
you
like,
were next to me. Like you were
No, that
the.
was me.
yeah.
I was running with you, Dave.
Multiple people were running with me, and that's Jeff.
Oh.
Josh was also running with me, which is why I got hit by the last liquid hell. Everyone kind of
I literally
converged
had
in the
nowhere else to
middle.
put
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the liquid heavens and the altar flare people need to like avoid each other at the end, if that makes, I guess, as best as possible. Because like I got hit in the stack, like.
Now,
We got the other kind of moon. That doesn't matter. He just hates moons.
That's such a Scorpio thing to say.
And I'm not a Scorpio.
Yeah, I've got no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Star signs.
Not gonna lie, when he first said
constellations.
I thought he meant fucking more Mortal Kombat characters.
My star sign is Sub-Zero.
I thought he was talking. I thought he was talking about just like animals.
It's
Going
such,
north,
such a
getting south,
Gemini thing to say.
Right.
Is it right or is it just straight?
No, I picked right.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Wow,
I
that's
said.
a wipe.
I said right.
Yeah, and I went middle, and then he went right, and then he double back middle.
I know. I watched the two of you just run backwards and forwards between the tower like 2 times.
What's
South.
North.
South.
East west.
No, you haven't
And
really
yet-
multiplying.
Get the budget moon. Here you go.
I wish Footfalls was on fucking Spotify, honestly.
Ben Flex.
that's an eye.
Going north, then as well.
Any scuffness?
Nope.
Okay. Nope, there it is.
How the fuck do I?
Are you lagging?
Back.
Because you disconnected
No.
earlier.
I don't
No,
know.
his
that's
game
my
crashed.
My game just crashed like usual. I don't know. South.
East.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
I didn't have the marker, did I?
No, you didn't
No.
have the jumps. That was me and
You were
James.
too far in.
Oh, did I hit by the floor?
No, you got hit by the dash. Like too much damage from the dash. You're too far in. Like it did 66k to you. You only have 56k health.
Yeah, no, I got that. I just thought it went to whoever it jumped to.
No,
I didn't realize it was. Alright.
it's damage split, but you're too close. You take more.
Yeah, I thought it only did that for like the person it was targeting. Like,
Yeah, basic damage off the person who has the marker.
yeah, that's what I thought.
West.
South.
Oh, east.
Going north, Davis what?
Make sure you zigzag, Cirrus.
Yeah.
Knock
Knock
back.
back.
Fuck. This is fine.
Gotta put that one closer to the side.
Two, 4.
3C.
3-3.
In. Out.
Go to 2.
Slow down a bit.
Is that long enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
To refresh my foot 7 minutes.
Bubbles Edel.
Oof, okay.
Twister. Staying in the wall.
Lick Thunder.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
on me.
someone died that went on me and I exploded.
Yeah, that spiral pierce hit me somehow, even though I was like, I didn't think I was any further than I normally am.
Yeah, the bubbles died with the fire, so it just started killing people for
Yeah.
fun.
Ah, yeah.
You shall die, and you'll die.
You'll die, you die, you die.
Pretty much.
It's turning off. Relax.
I was debating whether or not to say anything, and it disappeared like as soon as I said something.
Nope.
Oh, hello. Why did he turn?
Why did he turn? I don't
My
know.
positional!
I have no idea why he turned. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I blame the tag.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, the tag.
Yeah.
We
I'm
know
just
it's
a DPS.
we know it's you.
Teach you to tell me to turn my stance off.
Turn your stance off, east.
South.
What was the frog now?
Oh my god.
Jeff looked.
I turned around at the last second.
I died even with mana word on it.
Well, yeah, you were gonna die. That's my bad.
Well, we saw it 3. You can live it sometimes.
I mean, I was half health. But there's no way, because he normally healed between it.
Ah, true.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw the balance and thought it was tank stance real quick.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Like, why is there this orange thing this close to me?
West.
South.
East.
Oh, it's so fucking bright and I keep forgetting to turn down my monitor.
Pin swap.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that coming.
Got him.
He ran too far.
No, he's running too slow.
Oh, too slow.
I'm going out. So.
Yep.
Knock back.
Not bad.
No, I don't think I will.
I want to
Nope.
run.
Probably you're in the wrong one.
Yeah, I just knew. There was ice there and I kind of went the wrong way. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go splash water on my face.
Stuff up.
I'm trying to figure out a command in my fucking Twitch chat, but I can't figure it out. Try to make like every new line display as a new line, but it doesn't do that for whatever reason. It just puts them all in one
Can
line.
you do that in Twitch?
I don't know. Genuinely
Does
don't
it
know.
accept like /n or anything like that, or?
Let's
Who
find
knows?
out. Yeah, you don't even know what that means, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know. I'll look at it later. That was bad.
Oh, to scare the devs.
What's the difference between a return and a new line?
One's using a fucking typewriter.
There's no way it'll accept, /n or whatever. There's no way.
Did it? Wait, I thought I just did my thing.
What?
Hold on. Did I fuck that up? Yeah,
Fuck
never
what up?
mind.
Do we need to die or what?
No, I had your fucking stream open.
Ah.
And I did the sub anniversary thing with a /n and it just didn't show up.
Maybe it just
I've
reads
officially
it.
unsubbed from David, by the way.
Why? It's cringe.
So I don't want to pay for it.
That's just mean, dude. What the fuck?
Well, I'm not working anymore.
I know. I'm teasing. It's okay. I understand.
Okay,
You don't want to fucking support.
Instead, 1 for 1.
1 for 1.
I was an OG supporter. What
I
are
know.
you talking about?
So was I. I just haven't resubscribed in a long ass time.
I think James was like a 19-month sub anniversary or something ridiculous like that.
Oh my god.
Times that by.
David so much money.
I've got multiple 19-month subs, like 3 or 4 of them.
I think the anniversary I was about to share was 20.
Yeah, well, that'll be 20. Yeah. So what? And how much is a sub? Like $5 or something?
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, y'all need to hurry up and get affiliates so I can sub to you. I'd sub to anyone here.
I wouldn't.
Jeff almost has 50 followers, I think. Don't you?
I don't know. Nor do I really care, to be honest.
You don't even look at you. You have 41 followers. You honestly, half the fucking people in this raid probably aren't following you. You could probably gain like 6 followers right now. Like. But if you got to 50, you could really what?
Early pulled.
I saw you running forward.
If you got to 50, you could very easily become an affiliate, and then I'd sub to you. And yeah, once you get to 50 followers, it's super easy to become an affiliate.
I feel that was a late card, Jeff.
I was indeed.
Where are you off to, Bubbles?
I was looking around the cape.
South.
East.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it to my
Yeah,
tower.
he's not
I
making
think.
that.
Oh no. I'm
saw
impressed you lived.
You
Yeah,
just
damn.
barely lived, yeah.
God, that's so stupid of me. Oh my god.
What's
East. You're gonna fucking kill me.
You're alive. Oh, Josh, what? Left towards. Completely normal.
Knockback.
Knockback.
I wish dots still ticked when the boss went untargetable.
I feel like they used to a long
They
time
did
ago.
used to, yeah. Back in the
Why
day,
Summoner used to outperform Black Mage.
yeah, you used to be able to kill Garuda Extreme when Chirata and stuff were out because the dots could kill her, like, when she was invulnerable, because the dots were, like, snapshotted before the invulnerable came up. It's not the same as untargetable, but, you know,
Stopping completely.
yeah.
I mean, it's probably why they removed it though, to be honest.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Just an-
Most of the game
why-
didn't bug out when like
Yeah.
the boss died when they weren't there for
Yeah.
or something.
Imagine you're doing E11S and you just kill him during Prismatic Deception. He just drops dead.
I mean, that'd be cool. I'd be fine with that. I just don't like having to, like, oh, can I get, like, 3 GCDs off before the boss goes away, or 4? Because that means I have to do a different combo, you know? Like, bravo.
There's arrows.
Bravo.
In. Three's place. In.
Two.
Really?
Oh my god, where is it?
North.
Help!
It's wait, it's in
Oh, God.
it's in Africa.
Got it.
Help!
Got it.
That was.
I was cutting across the room, and then I think Sarah snapped it back, so I ended up grabbing
Someone was
Josh's.
running away from
No,
me.
no.
Yeah, it was on me.
Cirrus was out. You needed to come in on that one, Cirrus.
We need
I
damage.
I tend to go out by default.
Yeah, that's why that
Yeah,
happened
you
was
get
because
this.
you were out. Yeah.
We're not making
no.
this.
For everything. Nope.
Oh. Oh,
James, do you think?
stop.
Yeah, don't bother.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was like really, or if it could be like a tiny one.
I get the feeling that's his
Could be his
computer as well.
power, or maybe computer. Yeah, because I know he has that weird, like, if you turn the tumble dryer on in the garage, it trips the power sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go piss because he's.
I love that it trips sometimes.
Oh,
I warm my hands up. Okay, I have to try and make sure I come into the middle more often.
I just hope James is not to my left so I can get that positional trick attack.
I'm assuming he's gonna disconnect from Discord.
Possibly.
More
He's
than
still
likely.
in. Yeah. Wonder what it is. There it
Oh,
is.
there we go.
Yeah.
Oof. Can't be the internet, or can't be 2 degrees. Otherwise, you would suffer the same fate, Josh.
Yep.
So I wonder what it is. Huh.
Just referring to the clone people. Basically, if you are not baiting the clone, as far as I'm concerned, you should be able to just run in a straight line towards A and just stand there.
it's more a case. I decided to kind of go back with most of the time because it's more consistent and I don't.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I always go back, and then if I'm not, I initially go back, and then if I'm not, if the tether's on me, I just run straight to A.
Yeah.
James is online on his phone. I wonder if his like, maybe the power's out of his house or something like serious.
Oh yeah, power.
That's why I need to start doing more.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
start doing it fast.
Oh, he's back on. There you go. What happened?
Power went out.
Yeah, was that your tumble dryer in the garage or whatever?
No, it wasn't a dryer. There's an electric car on the breaker.
Ah,
Things on a PC, so it's a bit shit. If UPSs weren't so expensive, I'd probably buy one, but they're fucking expensive. One second.
I believe it's already halfway through July. Holy shit.
Oh shit, yeah, it is. Oh.
Yeah. Because like, it literally felt like we just started July, or we were still in June, and now it's like halfway through July. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Soon to be August.
Yep. And literally my second
Holy
uni
shit.
finish next week.
Holy shit. 2022's already more than halfway over.
I'm ready.
I'll be dead soon.
It is a fucking scary thought. Plus, it's almost winter here, which makes me very happy because I like winter.
Well, remember that with winter comes daylight saving times, which means fucked up raid schedule. So I haven't even looked at it yet, but we'll see.
I will say, on the topic of winter, Yuri and I made mulled cider today. It was fucking fantastic.
Nice. I love mulled wine. I don't know if I've ever had mulled cider before.
Mulled cider is fucking brilliant. It's basically just like liquid apple crumble.
Okay. Oh, that sounds.
that sounds
Honestly,
great.
that sounds fucking fire, dude. I'll come get some
Like the
tomorrow.
first time I had it, it was fucking freezing, and it was the best shit, man.
Yeah.
Just be boozing it up.
Oh, I think with the addition of daylight savings, the only thing that'll happen is we might have to start 30 minutes later because of Bubbles' work schedule. I think. East.
South.
That's how I remember it working.
That's usually how it went. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Jeff's thing doesn't matter. He just gets up an hour
Doesn't,
early
yeah.
or something. Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause it was like timing it with Dem. That was because Dem used to like get home like it would be too soon after work, so it should be fine with Bubbles. We might just need to, we might lose an hour of raid because we have to start half an hour late or something. I don't know. We'll find out later.
That's like in, what is it? That's in November, right? I'm pretty sure daylight savings.
I don't know. I've
is-
got no
that
idea when
crap
your
is in
guys'
November.
daylight savings is, and I don't know when ours is either.
I think it's like October, November. I'm pretty sure it's November.
Something like
Oh
that.
god. Alright.
No, they've still got a while.
There's-
Middle.
Middle.
I just find this really strange. Josh is wearing a robe.
Oh, man.
Knock back.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing cold, bro.
I wish I could say that in the middle of July.
I don't know. I want to experience like a snowy winter once, you know? Like, I mean, a snowy Christmas once, I should say. Like I love Christmas here because it's the middle of summer and you can have a sick fucking holiday and it's good. And... But I don't know. I feel like a snowy Christmas would be kind of fun.
December.
because you guys have like a summer holiday from like schools, which is it's like longer in the middle of the year, right? It's not longer. You've got a short one at Christmas time. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we have a long one at Christmas time because it's summer. So.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that must be so different.
Like when I was at uni, we'll just say, like I finished my final exam in the start of November, and then I went back to school at like the end of February. It was sick, dude.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
weird.
I think it was like my final exam in like my main sort of year was November 3rd, and then it was like February 16th.
Were
To
you
go
there?
back.
Out.
I'll go.
Sarah's where you going?
four.
Okay.
Stay out. Who's 4? Who's number 4?
It's Josh.
Hey, I made it. It's fine.
Out. Stay out.
I might have
Ready to
Brazil.
get it
I
out.
might have Brazil Tower. No, it was all good.
I'm gonna be on 2.
I thought I walked in too early.
Alright, reset your brains.
D.
Wrong one, James.
Yeah, that,
Oh, I
was,
just
a,
thought it.
that was a tour.
Oh fuck! I thought it was 3.
It's so funny because that wipe happens literally in the GCD, the same OGCD as I pot, like every time.
Yep, me too.
So
Same.
I know it's so annoying. It's so sad. Just wish
Hydden
that-
said 3D.
Yeah, but I thought there was multiple 3s, so it's like I adjusted up because I only saw 2 people there.
South.
It's really making me want to listen to classic rock today.
Is it just Bon Jovi again?
Nah, it's
Is Bon
Guns N'
Jovi
Roses.
even classic rock?
Somewhat, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
It's definitely rock, and I think it's old enough that people can easily just say classic rock.
It depends.
The problem
what
is they
decade
make
you're talking about. Like
the
people's definition of classic rock varies depending on what decade.
it does.
Josh,
Yeah.
up.
People
I
have
would
like
say 80s
70s
counts as
classic,
classic.
80s classic. Like,
Yeah.
80s is basically what I consider. Yeah.
And right now
That's
it's
when
Guns
Bubbles
N'
was just a
Roses, so-
teenager. So.
Yeah.
I'm North.
North is Omega
Oh,
scuffed.
You're fucked.
Oh my fucking god.
Fun.
Yo,
No,
welcome.
it's not
I'll
gonna
be
be
as
fun.
close as far away
$5. He doesn't do it.
He's
No
not
one?
doing it.
Nope.
Not
First
very
one,
well.
I'm pretty sure the
Giving you a
first one's.
sub.
Oh
Knockback. Knockback.
wait, he's doing it. Oh no, those two are too close.
Nah.
He did it.
Oh,
No, he did it.
Oh,
You owe somebody a sub.
No one took the bet. There's
You
a
didn't
free.
say somebody had to take it. You just said $5.
Alright,
Well, that's not how, that's not how bets work.
Honorable with.
Yeah, so just me
Just
and
give
you now,
everyone
Josh.
$5.
Nice. You've joined the the VIP club.
Honestly, I was just like, you know what? I might as well give it a shot.
78k.
Ooh,
I don't see your skydiver getting that high.
Nope, it just did a 53er.
I will be immortalized now.
Until next week.
That's true.
Where it resets
When
suddenly
the slate
David
gets
again.
wiped clean.
It resets every week. Yeah.
All right. Oops. Hold on.
Except for David.
Well, I did it. I did it tonight already. So.
Good ball.
Out.
3C.
3-3.
Stay out. In. In.
And we are 2. I need that.
I'm coming.
Sorry, Josh. Chad Thunder Barrel strikes again.
Naturally.
Huh? I'm so good.
He's
He's
beating.
dagger
He's
from
beating Josh on the DPS meter.
Oh, I took aggro from
Oh,
him.
you took aggro. Okay. Chad Thunder Barrel.
Yeah, it's a play on Solid Barrel.
Yeah, I know.
fucking
James,
cringe.
James, I got it.
Really?
Yes, I got the joke.
Well, okay, but there's certain someone who didn't.
That's a good point.
Did
That
you
is a good
understand the Chad Thundercock reference?
point. Oh, that part? No, I didn't
That's
get
the
that
part
part.
I didn't get. I understood where the barrel part came
Well, do you
from.
know what a
I'm like,
thundercock is?
He's a
Josh?
Stormbringer, of course he does.
I'm just not
Yeah.
going to answer that.
Why are you so afraid of
I'd like to think it's
surrounded
fairly
that?
self-explanatory.
Yeah, it seems pretty self-explanatory to me.
Yeah, it's a cock that's like thunder, dude.
Is this where you come from?
Africa.
Does that everyone actually get caught by macro? It does. Okay, sweet. I always feel like I'm missing someone.
Isn't Macro really big?
It is.
I am 1.
I just don't know why I don't think it is as big as it actually is.
You need to move a little bit faster than that being. Holy crap. How was that all?
No, you will never take me.
fucking
You will never
dead.
take me.
Sinian's fucking dead.
And yeah.
You will never get this. You will never get this.
Yoink.
God, that's fucking vintage.
Now that's classic rock.
You're right.
Oh my fucking
Is this a
God,
radio
cringe.
station now?
Apparently. God, I always get so paranoid trying to keep Horsefon alive. I always delete a card by accident. Like, fuck.
Give one to Horsefront.
Yeah, give it a card to
Yeah.
Wolfspawn.
Unfortunately, you can't.
You can't. Yeah, you can't card anyone outside your party.
Cringe.
Try it anyway.
Invite him.
If you could, if that motherfucker would be getting TBN, he'd be getting Coach Scholar.
Exactly. You'd be getting every single buff under the sun.
Well, I'll be giving Nature a minute at that point.
Might as well. Alright, let's actually do the space. I want to see P6 so badly.
Haven't you seen it already?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't count.
Twisters. Spread.
Under left.
Check your buffs. Oh, I touched the wall. That's bad.
Oh god!
Oops. Yep, the fire just YOLO'd on us.
I got the burns.
Oh,
I'm gonna press that.
yeah.
Yeah, I was trying
I
to
also-
ring it around the back, but I just stepped too far back. Because I couldn't go left.
Jeff, why were you up there?
Didn't matter because we're gonna wipe anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I just ran into the thunder stick because it was,
Yeah.
you know, people died to the fire, so I just ran into it.
Does indeed, Bubbles, it does.
Bro, the fact that Liquid Hells can't hit anyone else is kind of cringe. Like, why did they add that? That's, you know, like...
Well, it's
Make
more
sure
the
you
magic
wiped.
bombs, really.
Magic wands, yeah.
Yeah, but, like, at that point, like, who cares? Like, just get rid of the magic bomb.
Then it'd be too easy.
Yeah, it's probably
People
to
are thinking that
avoid,
by-
like, a group stack up and move sort of mechanic.
Probably,
That's,
yeah.
yeah.
People are thinking that probably towards the end of the X Pack, you could probably just skip Death of the Heavens altogether.
Like with relics and dungeon gear and stuff.
Depends, but you can't kill him.
Potentially.
Yeah. You just have
No,
to
but
push him to 2%.
Yeah, if he gets so I believe he just stops.
I got
It
all
just
kinds of
stops.
spin rent.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck's... I was like, who's this person manipping to me?
I went to the complete other side. I was like, wait, that's not my group.
Get out of here.
Yeah, because groups are already getting him to like sub, like, I don't know, like 20%.
Yeah, well, we've got him
getting
to
into
24.
Heavens. Yeah.
Was it 24?
20. I'm looking at it. 24.8.
Ah.
Yeah, so people
But
are
the
getting,
problem
like,
is
pushing him already really, really low.
But you can't kill him, and it might be designed to just play out anyway.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's true. People don't know that, but that's what they're thinking, that it
Oh,
might
that would
work.
be so annoying if you had to like hold him below 2%, like all the way through Death of the
Oh,
Heavens,
yeah.
and then he has to do like something else. Like that would be.
I don't
really
think they'll do
cringe.
that.
They probably would,
Like,
honestly.
yeah, happening.
I think all you have to do is probably just because as soon as he comes out of Death of the Heavens out of the Holy Needles, he probably just instantly goes, ah, fuck, shit, and then just gives up.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
it'd
he
be
might
something
just
like
not
that,
cast
yeah.
the Quag
I
at the
think
end of
Trio
it.
is the only thing that would be locked. Unless they were just mean and decide, now fuck it.
Well, I know it might have been like literally to future-proof to make sure nobody could skip mechanics. That's why you can't kill him.
That'd be a dick move.
Yeah, maybe.
You'd probably have to use DPSLB to do it.
And like not use it on meteors, I guess.
East.
West.
Oh, you'd use it prior to meteors.
South.
Well, you wouldn't have anything for Meteors if you used it there.
Yeah.
You'd have no gauge.
I'm surprised you didn't manip their bubbles.
But the idea is that you'd skip Meteors, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you could. Yeah. Never mind.
My question though is,
could
how
still-
are we getting this much more DPS? Aren't we like?
Yeah, I
seeing
don't think it's
the eye
gonna
level
happen
already?
either.
Well, it
We're
depends.
not
Well,
getting better gear.
it depends on what the relic weapons do, and then the dungeon gear potentially. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll happen.
Really cool if they started adding like gear sets that gave like changed your class. You know, like World of Warcraft gear sets.
That would be stupid.
No, it's like you augments your abilities.
Oh, no, I thought you meant like makes you a fucking, I don't know,
Swap.
warrior.
No. It's like it would be like one of the tank ones could be like you gain an additional charge of Heart of Corundum.
Yeah. I see what you mean now. You want it to change your abilities. I thought you meant like, you know,
but some of them could be like.
That I agree.
Mercy,
That could be pretty cool.
You gain a second charge and no mercy.
James.
Type deal.
Right.
I mean, certain things would be like guaranteed, you know, best choices. So
I think my problem with that is there's still like a right choice and a wrong choice.
yeah.
Well, it's like there wouldn't be a choice. It's still your own, still the best
Not
gear in
bad.
the game. It's
Not
just
bad.
it happens
Yeah.
to also augment your class. Like it not only does it give you more stats, it makes you like change up how you play.
Yeah, I mean,
And then
I
what
do
happens
agree.
when
I
it
mean,
gets to the next tier,
You just
all of a
replace it.
sudden- Yeah, with gear that doesn't give you the fun shit.
well, it'll give you other fun shit.
Oh, that might be-
What?
I mean, like it didn't really work. I mean, it was cool like for WoW, but WoW's like
Holy
not doing very well
crap.
now. So
Yeah, like
What-
that.
what-
Like conceptually, conceptually.
What
it's a good
they
idea.
did is they just disabled the effect after the tier ended. So like once the new tier came out, it's like once you're over this level, it disabled the effect and stuff.
yeah, I mean, like as long as they implemented it well, I would be interested.
I don't think they'd do it. I don't
yeah,
think they'd do
yeah.
it.
Because I mean, like the way that the legendary items were implemented with WoW, with like all the grinding you had to do, and then they made them obsolete with like those gem slots, and you know, like that's cringe. Like, I don't think they would do something like that. But if they did implement like that, it could be cool. Definitely, there's definitely potential there. But yeah, there's no way they break the generic shit that they do. There's no fucking way.
Middle 3 out.
Bruce C.
Oh, free.
I mean, they've already got gear sets in the game, so the technology's already programmed,
Yep.
so they could do it.
They also haven't used
In-
that since what ARR.
Yeah, but I'm just
from
it's
what I can tell.
still,
Yeah,
Still there.
it's still coded in. Yeah.
Yeah.
hello? Who's Charlie?
It just seems like a big change.
Who's Charlie?
Who was 2B?
Oh, yeah, I'm not. That's me.
I wonder what they would do for Dragoon. What would you get?
Like a second charge of one of your jumps.
Yeah, I was literally about to say a second star diver. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. That'd be sick.
It would be
dude.
slightly more like second high
in
jump.
the-
I'd say BRB.
Oh, sorry.
You can get
second-
a second high jump, maybe, so that means you can get 2 stars.
Second high jump would be interesting.
Wouldn't that just incentivize certain classes over others, like even more?
Oh, I
guess
mean,
depending on the-
it would have to be like it would have to be balanced. Like if it's imbalanced, it's a shit system. Like you know, like
Yeah.
it's a moot point
it
if it's
makes
not
the
balanced.
balance a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
Sleeve
Yeah.
drawer has a second charge.
Yeah. So, but like, what would the other choice be? You know, that would be the only piece, right? Like, 'cause-
Would I be those, or would it be a case of like different pieces of armor would increase potency of different abilities?
I wouldn't say shouldn't be another choice. It'd just be like a bonus for being best, you know?
a bonus for being bis. Okay.
Yeah, so your gear set would require you to have X number of pieces of the set equipped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that piece bonus.
So there wouldn't be a choice. It'd be the best gear in the game. It just also happened to come with a
Yeah,
bonus.
set bonuses would be good, I think.
Yeah.
But so that I
But
mean,
what about Black Mage, where there's all different sets you can make?
well, it would be
Cope.
there wouldn't be all different sets you can make because one of them would be bis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would
Yeah.
force the best.
You would be like everyone else in the fucking game. Because I like the way, unless I've misunderstood it a little bit, like you would have to have like one gear set for tome gear and then one gear set for like one gear set reward for tome gear
I
and
reckon
one for
Tome Gear
raid.
doesn't give any set bonus.
Well, then you would just have like full raid
Yeah, but
gear.
you wouldn't require the set bonus. Would only require you to have like
Two
three.
or
What I'm
two
hearing
or
is
three
like
pieces.
you need to have
Yeah.
X. You need to be above X pieces of raid gear to ride the roller coaster.
Yeah, That's basically how.
problem is like they would have to make individual gear, otherwise like black mage would be unplayable like with all crit hit gear.
Well, it wouldn't be unplayable. It would just have a different bis. You know, like different
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
Jeff's.
Alright, that's
Yeah, I am
on
not
the
here.
wrong
Man.
side.
I mean, I
Speaking of
think
bubbles,
you could
how much-
definitely have. Well, if they wanted to make it balanced, you could just have like one tome, a tome gear set and a raid gear set, and just have 2 abilities, and you just need like 2 or 3 of each. You know, like because how many pieces are there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, you could get both gear sets with that, and that would make you like Omega Bis. You know. And then technically the balance wouldn't matter because you wouldn't have to pick. You would just get better at the game for having bis, you know? Like,
The idea is that I didn't just go up 10 strength.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
I get
I've
you.
now got a second charge of blasting zone.
Oh yeah, like, I agree. Yeah, I just
Honestly,
think
I think
they could do a lot with it in that regard.
The
Like,
best way they could do is make relic armor and have it so like the weapons where you have like you can distribute points. So it means you can make it your best while also gain that bonus. That'd be probably the easy way to do it. Because then again, like some tiers, some people are gonna are gonna have more raid pieces than others. Some are gonna have more tome pieces.
yeah, but you're never gonna you're always gonna have like 3. You know, you're never gonna have 0.
I mean, the only people who are going to have full tome gear are people who don't raid.
Yeah,
if
and
they want the best gear in the game, they should raid.
Yeah, and they will get like the baby, you know, set bonus, which is like the and then they won't get both set bonuses. I think like having both 2 set bonuses would be pretty cool. I do think that would be actually really cool.
The way I'm hearing this is like the way Jagex balances the gear. Like some gear sets will be.
They don't balance their gear.
True. But what I'm saying is
Okay.
like
Oh, we're at tier 95. Time to stop the power creep. Bitch, you've got 4 more levels. You're already too late.
I meant old school. I was referring to old school. You gives a shit about RS3. That's just.
Oh yeah, but they're too scared of like people getting powerful. Old school RuneScape's like, no, our power levels in the game can't get any stronger. It's only horizontal.
North.
It's like,
Left.
you don't feel like your character's gained anything that way.
I mean, you will be with the new raids coming out. The new gear they showed off today is actually going to make you more powerful. Like,
Yeah, but it's not like it's a new tier of like gear, you know? Because it's all still like 75, 80 stuff.
level-wise, yeah, but in terms of like how much damage and that you're going to get out of it, like it's going to be more powerful.
Yeah, but that's still horizontal progression.
Wait, so it does more damage and is better, but is horizontal? Isn't
Because
that-
the stats will be the same, it just has an effect on it that makes it stronger than something like generic.
No, the stats on it's better. There's also range strength on armor pieces that have never had range strength bonuses before.
Or like certain pieces have a certain effect.
Yeah.
But isn't that vertical progression? Like the gear is better.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, I don't
It's
understand
just
how.
historically,
Oh.
most of the old school stuff.
Bubbles, you're
I'm
jumping
long.
too long.
You need to go die my guy.
I got you. Historically, most of the old school stuff is the stats are basically the same, but this set gives you, a 5% damage bonus or something. And it ends up being, like, oh, you can use any of these 4 gear sets and you'll kind of get the same result at the end of the day. This one's only mildly better, and it's not really worth it unless you have a shitload of money or time to run through.
Okay.
Or like a certain like boss is like
V3.
weak to certain like style.
In
I missed that. Oh fuck. That's go. It's on me still.
Damage down, nice.
And dead.
Oh, well, there's no tower.
What happened to my tower?
It's in the wall.
oh there.
an extra charge of piercing talon if you have 3 tome pieces equipped. Sick, dude.
The most useful power up.
It's a GCD as well, so it doesn't even.
Yeah.
It has unlimited charges.
That's what I'm saying. I know. Give you 20 potency to piercing talon.
Just give me a bonus that when I have 3 spell speed fucking main pieces, I get an extra Icarus dash.
I want to go fast. I want to go fucking fast.
If your abilities had like conditions on them, like depending on like what your like tier of skill speed or crit stuff was, to change abilities, that'd be fucking weird. Impossible to fucking probably.
Yeah, there's nowhere they make sweeping
There's no way.
changes like that.
I'm
even-
not saying they would, but like, that'd be fucking weird.
It would be weird. But I can get behind. I can definitely get behind like having X amount of pieces from one of the 2 600 gear pieces gives you like an extra charge on something. I can definitely get behind that.
What?
Yeah, because they kind of
East,
abandon
South.
They abandon set bonus.
It doesn't even have to be like a damage increase. It could literally be you have 2 charges of Icarus.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would. They would either have to all be DPS increases or all be utility, because then some classes would be significantly better than others. Or you could maybe like the tome pieces increase utility and the raid pieces increase damage or something like that. Maybe just like across the board.
As long as it doesn't fuck with things like, being out like with Black Mage being able to go, oh, I want a spell speed build or a crit build, or like saying I want a crit build versus a party build. Like, as long as it's a small enough number of pieces.
Yeah, I
of the
think
set that
3.
you can
3
have
would be a
any of
good
that,
number.
that's
Yeah. 3 would be a good number, I think.
Like, if they went down the route of like, oh yeah, your whole left side has to be raid, then it's like.
Yeah, that's cringe. That's
Like-
cringe. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
There's
James Flop.
Raid gear gives an extra star diver, and tome gear gives an extra backflip. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I am
Double Down
Left.
now
south.
has continuation.
Left. Okay.
What was that, James? Sorry.
Double Down now has continuation.
Yeah, maybe.
Continuation.
that-
Yeah, Prox
So
continuation.
that's just 7.0, dude. You
I mean, I was gonna say that's probably on par with an extra star diver, honestly. Like,
knockback.
Yeah, I mean, Double Down's only what, like 50 potency?
yeah.
Well, it's
no,
more
no,
like
no, 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 no.
1500.
Yeah, it's 150.
150? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
150.
yeah, 150. Yeah, yeah, 150.
Yeah, Solid Barrel's the real strong one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
60,
like
right?
that, like 160.
Already told you it's 2000 potency.
Oh, 200, my bad.
200. Yeah.
But that was before it went up 500% again.
Sure.
Like the raid gear for Astros could be like an extra ED, and then the tome
I
gear
don't
could
get
be
what's
like
wrong with just like into the expansion, let characters
Yeah.
get like super crazy powerful, and then
Yeah.
next expansion disable the effect.
yeah. I mean, I'm completely on board. Honestly, like, we should go be game fucking designers. Honestly, I think
if you did that, they'd probably be like, yeah, but it's disabled during ultimates.
Of course, I would do the same thing.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't. It would work in like whatever like content was current at the time.
Middle 3 in.
3 Charlie.
Free. What was it?
Yeah, like they couldn't like remove it from content that it was current in,
Just you could restrict it to a zone, like while in Asphodelis Abyssios.
Yeah,
Your
it wouldn't
Grud
be
has
it wouldn't be
charges.
very hard. Yeah.
In.
Or you just say while in X zone, gear set abilities work. Like
Yeah.
Like a military.
Yeah, exactly, like Eureka.
I'm on Delta.
what would the utility be
Oh God.
for Astro?
Give you sleep real bit.
They already have Sleep Draw.
What was the thing
They don't
got
have
rid of?
sleep draw. Sleep draw was the thing they got rid of.
They
Yeah,
changed it.
maybe like an extra
They
stat.
don't even change it. They just got rid of it. They
An
deleted it
extra
completely.
drawer? Would that be like too good? An extra drawer?
Extra charge of redraw.
Yeah. Is redraw even a
Oh
thing?
my god, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get one
I
charge
mean-
of it now.
Yeah, I mean, an extra charge of redraw could easily fit on the tome gear, you know, the utility-based one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
exactly.
Yes.
I thought
And all the
AD
Astros would
be
like
more
it.
utility.
Yeah, Astros would love
Well,
it,
it's
yeah.
the wrong card.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the extra? Oh no, there is a redraw. Never mind.
Yeah.
It used to have 2 charges. It used to have 3
It
charges.
used to.
It was Dre had 3 charges, but now it's got 1. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
now
nigga,
you have to
want it?
earn the
Too
charges
fucking bad.
back.
Yeah. What about Ninja? What would Ninja get an extra charge?
Extra charge Sakuchi.
Yeah, I was about to say the utility would be an extra charge of Sakuchi, and the raid would be
Another Kasatsu.
another Kasatsu. That would be cracked actually. that might be too
Show in
much.
the opener.
Yeah,
That fucking
that
Stardiver.
dude, fucking Hyosho is double the potency of Stardiver.
Yeah, but it's still like a very powerful ability for you.
Yeah, it is. Yes.
It's like saying I get 2 charges that double down.
God, no.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that
feel this is the problem here.
that might be too much, but you know, another
Meanwhile,
Kasatsu.
I get an extra oblation.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be the utility. Yeah, absolutely.
TBN's duration is increased by 1 second. Bubbles Edel. Make sure this dies.
Oh, the Dragoon one could be lowers the recast time of Nastron to 7.5 seconds, so you get an extra 1. You know, potentially. If you didn't want to make it too strong, you know.
God, I really wish they made fucking Minor Arcana not so much shit.
Heck yeah.
You're not my
Did you
boss.
try the thing?
Oh yeah, I just backflips. Yeah, I was like, fuck it, why not? What are they gonna do? Kill me?
I saw movement off the bottom of my screen. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I jumped right as the pullback happened, or as just before the lockdown happened. So I backflipped and then just got pulled straight back.
Missionary.
His dog collar got yanked.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, an extra Kasatsu would change. Oh no, it wouldn't change your opener because you just replace one of the ride.
He's
You
dead.
die.
He did.
Who stopped?
Who stopped DPSing?
Who stopped
Come
DPSing him?
on.
Bro, that shouldn't be happening.
Don't say.
Who's been sandbagging?
I did more damage that time than usual.
I did the same. I just go there and just start GCDing him.
Now, most of the time I can't use a cartridge on there because I won't be able to get back to 3 before it ends, but
Yeah, I was able to get my Despair and Xeno off, which I normally can't do.
If they don't want to give me the Kasatsu, I'd say just another Muja charge. That'd be fine.
Another Muja charge could be good. It's a free write-on in the middle of the rotation, I guess.
Yeah.
Black Mage, an extra 30 seconds on ley lines. For that could be the raid piece. That'd be pretty cracked, wouldn't it, Bubbles?
That would be almost a whole fight.
Yeah.
I wouldn't complain.
And then, I don't know, does Manip have charges or is it just one? So
What?
10 east.
One.
What? Maybe an extra mana ward charge is the utility, potentially?
Yeah, that would be the only utility. Unless you're gonna give me
No,
another battle.
another triple cast.
Mana
something
ward
gets you.
spreads to 1 close by ally.
Oh, that would be crazy. That would actually be pretty fucking lit, honestly.
I mean, black mages are pretty mobile. As they
Yeah,
are
they don't need more mobility from utility. Yeah.
They have more mobility than fucking red mage. Red mage is
What
probably the
about
least mobile.
Bard? What would Bard's raid set give them?
Each
Probably
song
another-
lasts 1 second longer.
Probably another charge of barrage.
Barrage is your 3-hit thing, right?
It's my
For
free hit
every
of
10
Revolving
seconds spent
Yeah.
inside a song, you gain 1 second on your Radiant Finale.
Wait, that would be like it would be the
Literally all
entire
the
fight. Yeah.
There's
James, you're a great game designer. Hey, we want to buff Bard. Let's just put their raid buff up 100% of the time.
sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds reasonable to
That'd
me.
still be
never
lower
just told like
DPS than a Dark Knight.
True. Middle.
South.
Middle. What would Dark Knights be? So you get extra, probably
We already
like
said one
No.
second on TBN.
what? What would
And an
the
extra
death?
charge of ablation.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Who else is here? What do we even have? Oh, we got Sage. I don't even know what Sage would get.
Knockback.
Knockback. We already said they get an extra charge of the Icarus dash.
Icarus, yeah. What about their
And,
damage though? An extra
Minus
Phlegma?
5 seconds on Phlegma.
No, a stack of Phlegma.
I get 2 already of Phlegma, so you could give me a third.
A third stack of
It'll be
Phlegma?
fine.
Yeah.
No, I think just reducing the cooldown would be.
Reducing the cooldown of Phlegma would be, yeah.
It's like 45 seconds at the moment.
It is.
Okay.
Such a weird time. Like, make it 30 seconds, I'll be happy. It could line up with great buffs. Better.
It
Yeah.
already does, isn't it?
Every second set.
Yeah, you just do 2-1-2-1.
Yeah, which is what you're supposed to do.
And I've got a
Which is-
couple
it's
90-second
'cause you
boys, I
hold.
think.
Not anymore, you don't do you?
Well, technically Life Surge is 45, so like it's kind of 90 seconds. So
Yeah, it's the same weird
Yeah.
thing that Phlegma suffers from 45.
yeah. Yeah, Life Surge, you do the same thing. Like, you save them for... You say, yeah, basically you just save. Yeah. Whatever. I don't do the maths. I just push it when it's when my red stuff
Push
is
it
up.
when
I
it's
push
up or
it.
when I need
Yeah.
it to move. Great. I looked at the min-max table for when you exactly should push it, and I said, nah, I'm good.
3-3.
Sweet Charlie.
2 Severos. Yeah.
Out.
I'm on 2.
But min-maxing is fun.
I don't know about that.
Well, it's not that hard. You just use it at like
It
30
is,
second in the windows. Like,
Oh, okay. We're good.
just go to A.
Like, I expect people to, well, not like, maybe not like sweaty min-max sometimes, but like I expect people to optimize.
What would Paladin get? What would be
Oh
Paladin's
my god,
utility?
who knows?
Oath gauge is
I don't know,
increased to a maximum of
Extra
125.
duration on Sheltron? I don't know.
That's so
Cover
pointless.
gets commit back.
Exactly my
Like-
point. Fuck Paladin.
Cover gets mint.
Co-
Cover gets
cover-
mint.
Clemency's,
Cover-
Clemency potency increased by 50%.
Yeah, that's yeah.
11C. Old Megalo.
Well, it's a genuine conversation here, right? This is your idea. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to.
but
I'm trying to talk
going
about
based
your
on what-
idea.
That's how
He's
Square
gonna
Enix
laugh at
treat
anything
the
that doesn't
class.
involve him.
They treat the class like, yeah, it's because it's got so much utility, its damage has to be dog shit.
I know it's annoying. I fucking
That's a
hate this.
terrible
gonna get a
idea. No one
second
cares
shield
about
instead
utility
of
on
sword.
tanks.
I'm getting
It's not
attacked,
That's
by the
fine.
way. Yeah, okay, cool. No, but that's how Square Enix balances their classes. Utility versus
Which is
damage.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it's par for the course.
Yeah, but we're not talking
guess.
about what Square Enix would do. We're talking about what would be good.
it's the reason why Scholar and Astro do less DPS for White Mage and Sage.
Yep.
I'm one.
Actually, I don't know what you could give fucking Paladin, actually.
David,
Just like Reckless Scorn.
David, I need to
someone has
switch
a blue.
tethers.
It's scuffed.
Yeah.
We just need to cross our fingers. Wait, it's okay. We resolved it. I somehow jumped over you. I don't really know how
You
that
did,
happened.
yeah.
There's no Z-axis in the game, yet I still jumped over you.
There is a Z-axis in the game. I've
Is
told
there?
you this and shown you this.
Yeah, but like,
You can be too high for a hitbox. It's just the hitbox extends upwards in the same direction it extends sideways.
how come I can not jump over puddles then?
Because their hitbox also extends upwards.
Yeah, so how did I jump over Jeff?
Because you obviously didn't line up properly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. We got lucky.
We did. Lucky was the last set too.
Missionary. Alright, do not stop DPSing this.
No sandbagging.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one was sandbagging at that point.
Nah. Someone was sandbagging. They have to be.
Apparently.
Okay.
I was like, why started looking at me right at the start?
I am hitting him like the millisecond he becomes targetable, just so I can get full duration on dots.
It was just really random. It's like, oh, he just randomly looks at me. It was like,
I mean, is anyone here not hitting him the millisecond he becomes a
Well,
target?
it's, if I crit, I might get more aggro than
Alright.
Josh or something, right?
I guess, yeah.
let's see here. I'm lightning.
Just got clipped by that thing.
You
Yeah,
got
I
clipped.
still don't know how
His
close
body
you can get
cleaves, by the
there.
way, Shin.
It's,
Oh.
it's the same distance.
Right.
It's the same distance as the dives in the next mechanic.
I forgot the dead body cleaves.
No, it's not. It's way wider than
Their
that.
body's
Is
still
it?
cleaved, just so you don't go
Yeah, it is way
Okay.
wider than that.
Well,
was-
I stand in the same place, so
yeah, no,
don't
like
know.
where I was standing would have been fine if it was that width.
where were you standing? Let me see.
I feel like we've had too many deaths to the same thing. Can we like put a picture of the safe spot in guides or something, so everyone can see it?
I don't know. Do you have a picture of the
I
safe
feel
spot?
like we ran Wrath of the
I
Heavens
see.
enough times that everyone got every iteration
I
of
think
it
I got
at
it.
some point by now.
I can't
I
paste
mean,
in
we
the guide.
haven't run it a lot of times.
Paste it in the bees.
Bees.
I don't think I've never had either of the like drops, like the fucking puddles.
Why is it not copying? No.
I just hate how far into P5 is.
Oh fuck, that's the one button.
Cause like on paper the mechanics aren't that difficult, just like this Thornton here, but this one's right.
On paper,
Here.
most things aren't that difficult.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean 6, there's no room for error. There's zero margin for error in 6.
Isn't that most of the fight?
I mean,
No, there's
that,
little
that,
room for
that
error.
screenshot,
6 leaves 0.
that screenshot that you put there, is like has the safe spot the same as the other one. I don't know. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, like actually, like showing where you stand in relation to the Mitsubishi logo,
Yeah.
like the square.
Yeah, do you have one? I don't have one.
I don't have one handy, but I thought you did. That's why I was asking.
I mean, if that perfectly accurate, then as long as you're 2 lines away from each other on the floor,
Well,
you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I have, I've put the screenshot of for the next mechanic in there, but Josh says that that's not big enough. So yeah.
Or either that, or whoever was stretching it was like too close to the dive, so it was angled differently.
And I was directly on the line.
I tend to shuffle in, so I'm like right up against the inner edge of the line. So like I would be closer towards south, but like not a huge amount. It's just like the line would be adjacent to my
I
hitbox.
guess. Yeah.
West.
West. Okay, south.
It's like what's it say? For like bits of P5, like we could rest people and do that.
Maybe
stuff.
we should just
like,
spend some time in the simulator as well.
I don't know. Last time we tried the simulator, people couldn't figure out their computers. But I think the simulator could definitely be valuable if it works for everyone.
I mean, just use Chrome, right? That was the solution.
I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I came up with. It just wasn't working in Firefox.
Use the browser that has majority market share and things are designed for. Go figure. Josh swap?
10 flex.
Oh no, don't swap, don't swap, don't swap, don't swap, don't swap, sorry. I forgot I was 1, not 2. That's my bad, sorry Josh.
South is a little scuffed.
Okay.
I'm getting the silent treatment from Josh.
What?
I apologize
what
that
is
you
it?
just stayed quiet. I'm just like, oh no.
I'm just fucking zoned out, man.
No,
I've got the stand still and do nothing mechanic, so I'm just brain off.
If I were 100% reusing the simulator, I can't talk. For later parts. Because I really, really don't want people to do P6 blind.
Improbable.
Bravo.
Outs.
We just have arrows.
In.
I'm up to-ish.
Three B.
3D.
Josh, she wins the
Did I not see someone?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't hit that pop there.
I only saw 2 people on that one.
Yeah, Ben was there as well.
Fucking lolpels, man.
I agree. Give me 2 seconds for the next spell.
You got 10.
Oh, Gonna need more than that. So.
That was like 500% more than what you asked for.
Oh my goodness. I just realized we had 14 minutes left of the instance timer.
I think it ends like 10 minutes before the end of the road or something.
As I say,
does,
like
yeah.
the last 10 minutes, we should probably like do some simulator or something.
Yeah, made up for that.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, we can keep going. I can't find an image of the safe spot because there isn't
I
one
thought
in
it
the
was
guide.
in like the written guide or something.
The written guide has a safe spot for the Doom part, which I assumed was the same, but
I think it is. It's just like adjacent.
Or like find a POV of someone actually, I don't know, at that one point or something. I don't know. That's what I usually do. If I can't find something, I just watch a POV. Hope to God they get the thing I'm looking for.
West.
South.
east. Okay.
South is fine.
Josh Swap for real.
For real.
Do I actually have?
The false alarm.
The mind game's going on now.
Why
This
don't you
is not a
swap? I was
drill.
obviously being sarcastic.
He was the imposter all along.
I need to
Right.
stop. This is not a drill.
Ding, ding,
Right.
ding, 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 ding.
Mogus.
Movies.
Oh
Fucking
my
hate.
god.
Among Us.
I like the one with Stephen Edinburgh, and he just goes, "A mongoose."
A mongoose.
Mongoose.
Knockback.
Mongooses are pretty fucking lit, honestly. I like mongooses.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Monkeys.
Think of the other one.
I like ferrets. I wish I could have one as a pet.
Yeah. Ferrets
Actually,
aren't
the
as
other day-
ferrets are cool. They're not as badass as mongooses, though.
The other day I
true.
saw videos of like people with like the pet ferrets, and I was like, damn, dude, I wish
Are you
I
even allowed pet ferrets in New Zealand?
Not in New
Uh,
Zealand now.
yeah,
No,
you-
I googled it after watching this.
Yeah, you
No.
you used to be able to, and people still have them. But I
I
think
remember
like
people in my primary school brought one in like a pet day.
yeah,
It's a pet
yeah,
ferret.
because
It's licensed people to breed them, but
Yeah.
they're not. Most people are not allowed them as pets.
The Biosecurity New Zealand like to have a word with you.
yeah, people are like grandfathered into owning them, like because you can't just make people kill their pets, you know, like.
Yeah, I think it'd be a really cool pet. It's a shame they would kill all our birds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they already do. And
Yeah.
are.
They already do. What do you mean?
Why we're not allowed?
I just like what a group of ferrets is called. I love it. It's a
What is
business
it?
of ferrets.
A business.
A business.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, mongooses are badass. They're the ones that are immune to snake venom and kill cobras and shit.
Yeah, they just like rip
Damn.
them to bits.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking
Honey badger.
sick. Honey badgers, I don't think are immune to venom, but they
Alright,
are
let's go through
just super tough.
Honey badgers are just fucking hardcore.
Yeah, really tough animals.
This is a scary motherfucker, dude.
Middle three in.
3 Charlie.
3C.
Oh. I got 3 Bravo. 3
this. In.
So.
Shen.
I'm in.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck me.
Two damage downs.
Nice. It was a dance. They did it in unison.
That's not gonna end well.
Just keep going, I guess.
there's so much room for me over here.
Oh,
That was wow. Because so much room.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
and that's that'll be the last pull probably.
We can do that one plus.
Well, that's like
3B.
3D.
Give him that
Oh my
bubbles.
god, that was so easy to grab for
No,
once.
I'm
what the heck?
learning.
yeah, just bring it to the middle.
It all
Three-
depends on how quick I can realize that
Oh,
it's
that's
10.
so not
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
Literally,
We are
Three-
so far behind in damage.
Yeah, the DPS getting a damage down is just like no.
Nah, we're fine. Just push your buttons hard, that's fine.
If only. I want to believe in that too.
Wait, if you break your keyboard while doing deep impersonation, you do more damage. I'll never break, you only do it so many times.
Do I have to fucking enter?
Nowhere
No,
close.
not even with that. Nope.
This part's so unforgiving. It's oh my god, it's ludicrous.
I was just saying last pull because
We
we
wanna do, like,
technically
like,
only
we
have
don't
8
have
minutes. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I think let's do the
let's do.
simulator thing.
Yeah, I'm happy to do sim for a bit.
Yeah, right.
It's probably more valuable than going until we watch
Yep.
because like in 8
We
minutes
pin
we won't even make it to our prog point. So.
No.
Did we pin it?
I
Oh,
put the link. Hold
James, yeah. Excuse me.
I'll make a lobby though, so don't click the link straight away.
Sure.